Quantum holography matrix engaged. Power to maximum. Quantum neural integration commencing. Upgrade complete. Gearbox online. Quantum reactor initializing. All systems coming online.
Done everything could be there. We have problems just about to come.
yeah. Doggy. Doggy, yeah. Boom, boom, chakalaka, boom, boom, chakalaka, boom, boom. All right. We are locked in. Let's do this. Let's rock and roll. See, it's like that. Hey there, Gearbox. How you doing there, good buddy? Just got in, and yeah. Signal's going through strong and clear. Just let me know if you got any issues on your end. As always, yeah, it's like that. So, boom, boom, check like a boom, doggy. Oh man, dude, it's gonna be an interesting day, that's for sure. Let's just put it that way. Yeah. Hey there, recruit, and welcome back to the How to Geekdom. This is Rebel Squadron coming at you from an undisclosed location in the farthest reaches of the galaxy. Doggy. Thank you, Gearbox. Boom, boom, chakalaka, boom, and happy Monday to you. Hope you had a great weekend. And yeah. Time to work hard. It's a brand new day, brand new opportunity. Just a few more days to get to play hard all over again. So yeah, hope you're having a great one so far. I appreciate you kicking off your week here, Rebel Squadron style. And yeah, just remember, Mondays are fantastic. Why? Because it's a brand new day and a brand new week. Into a brand new weekend, and it's a brand new opportunity to do something new with your life, no matter how big or how small. Take it from me, it works. If you get that in, if you get that locked in up here, it will change your life. Let me tell you, those big victories, they don't just come about just like that. Not very often. Usually, it's a bunch of little victories, little steps, changes along the way until they build up. Boom! Before you know it, you look back and you don't recognize yourself or your life. Yeah, it's like that. Boom, boom, check like boom, doggy. All right. So, hope you're having a great Monday. And yeah, here, cheers, recruit. Bottoms up. Yeah, it's like that. So, okay, I think I'm just about locked in here. And let's see here. Boom, boom, chakalaka. Where am I? Gotta get this stuff. I just gotta fiddle with stuff here a little bit before we really get going. Almost there. So sad it was getting complicated. Let's just put it that way. Jimmy Craig about it. All right. Take this, bring this over here. All right, so let's see here. Well, I think I got a couple things I want to talk about, but the biggest thing on whoever's watching, the biggest thing on mine is probably, you guessed it, Project Epoch. So I'm going to be playing City of Heroes for the time being. I'm going to be keeping a close eye on Project Epoch, and hopefully, maybe possibly, they can get that thing up and running to where everybody can play and stuff like that. We'll see. I've been keeping an eye on it all weekend. I was watching it throughout the day. I was hoping maybe they'd be able to get it rolling, and I'd be able to throw up a special stream yesterday, but it didn't happen. It's all good. Not a big deal. Let's see here. So, Murgrath, you need to calm your tits there, dude. It is, first and foremost, it is not a complete and utter failure. I just can't with this, man. Amish Rage. That's an interesting name for an internet account. Are you related to Weird Al Yankovic by any chance? So, my thoughts on the Epoch service? Yeah, my thoughts. I was just about to give them anyways. Yeah, people need to calm their tits. They need to calm down. Okay? They need to just relax. Let me challenge you with this. Feel free to start your own server, your own private server, and you let me know how smooth it goes when you launch that thing, especially when you got a lot of people interested in it, way more than you might have expected. There's a lot more people than I thought was going to be. I was expecting to be interested in this thing. I was not expecting it to be like this myself, and I'm not even part of the development team. Yeah, after what I've experienced with the other private servers and whatnot, it's surprising for starters, and it's actually heartening because what it means is what it tells me. The fact that there's so many people interested in playing this server tells me that these other private servers are not doing it right. Because if they were doing it right, there wouldn't be so much interest in a brand new server like this. So first and foremost, y'all need to relax. Okay, starting a server is not as easy as you think it is, especially when you got this much interest. If it was like 2,000 people interested in the server, guess what? We'd already be up and running. There's magnitudes more people logging into this thing than they were expecting. And that it's not as easy as flipping some switches and stuff like that. Yeah, I don't know what you're talking about, McGrath. I've been in the Discord channel and poking around, and yes, there are degenerates in there, but it's not like the other servers. And I'm going to talk about that here in a second. So I don't know where you come from with that. McGrath, I'm not here to argue about it. This is my channel. You got a problem with my stance on this? I will put you in timeout. This is not a free speech zone. Okay, I'm telling you right now, you need to calm yourself. If you can't do that, I will calm you for you. Hey there, Amish Rage. I'm not going to answer that question. I don't know why you think I sound familiar. I do not disclose personal information. I'm not going to ban him. He's been with the channel for a while over on Kick. I'm not going to ban him. But if he doesn't calm himself, I am going to put him in timeout. So, for the reasons I stated. And yeah, so I challenge you, if anybody's got a problem with how things are rolling with Project Epoch, I challenge you to start your own server. You let me know how smooth it goes. Super great, man. So these guys they're cranking it out. They got multiple teams working on it around the clock, which that's pretty impressive. And the way that Epoch is handling things, I'm surprised with in a positive way. Very positive way. Let's go ahead and start with this. Gearbox. Yeah, kicking on over to the recon screen. Okay, so this is their update channel over on their Discord, and they've been popping off updates on a regular basis, and they're not like, oh, we're working on it, we'll be with you shortly or whatever. No, they give like very detailed information. Like they've got like full on paragraphs going on here multiple times. Like these guys this server so far is not like the other private servers. These guys are on top of it. Like they put out information. They're actually very detailed in their descriptions of updates of what's going on. The only reason people don't know what's going on is because number one, they don't read these, or number two, they don't have the reading comprehension to understand what they're reading, which isn't surprising for some of the people out there. There are a lot of low IQ boneheads out there mouthing off without having any idea what they're talking about. So these guys are on top of things, and they're doing something to do with Trinity Core, which is not. This is not a previously established server form. Like they're doing stuff with this Trinity Core thing that nobody's done. Not with World of Warcraft, anyways. They're doing stuff with this. This is new. There is no playbook for this. There is no instruction manual for this. So this is what I'm talking about. People need to calm themselves. Okay, there's no instruction manual for this. Okay, there's stuff going on when it comes to like programming, setting up server, stuff like that. They call them stress tests for reasons, because they're stressing the stability of the server when they got X amount of people on there. And the only way to test that stuff is once you get people in there. You can't simulate that stuff. Especially when you're not expecting it to be like that. So people just need to calm down. Like shit, it absolutely blows my mind when people like lose their mind over stuff, and they're not in touch with reality. Let's just put it that way. Jimmy Craig, these guys are working hard. You can tell just from their updates that these guys are working hard and they're taking this seriously. And like the number of people in this Discord is astonishing. They've actually enabled a 2-hour slow mode. 2 hours. That's insane. And even with the 2 hours, it's still busy. Like stuff is still popping up regularly. However, at least it was until this recent update. So these are the newest ones right here. Due to the actions of some community members and to give our moderators a break, we're going to put the server into a read-only mode for the time being, which is why it's not popping off right now. So this is from about 45 minutes ago was the last one. They put it in read-only mode because there's so many. This is completely insane. Even with the 2-hour slow mode, there's still so many people popping off in the channels. They can't keep up. Their mods cannot keep up with it. So McGrath, this is what I'm telling you. You need to calm yourself, because they're overwhelmed. They're overloaded. There's so many people involved in this. NX is one of the community moderators. That's why he's able to type right now and talk in this channel. They're overwhelmed. They're flat out overwhelmed because there's so many freaking people in this thing. 17,000 people, 17,800 people online in this Discord. I don't think the people that are whining about this, they do not understand these numbers. They don't understand how many people that is. They got 1, 2, 3, 4 moderators on right now to handle 17,000 people. Are you almost 18,000 people? Are you kidding me with this? Calm your tits. Jimmy Cricket, man, people just have no grasp on reality itself. People are so out of touch with reality. It just blows my mind. I'll give you something to do real quick. Do you intend on eventually, hopefully, playing on Kazan? React 4 Kazan is the place realm. There we go. Yep, I'm definitely planning on Kazan, which is the PvE or normal server. Yeah, you're in time out there. I don't care, dude. I don't care, McGrath. I don't care. Go away. As far as I'm concerned, you're just one of these plants from these psycho servers. As far as I'm concerned, you've been trying to infiltrate my channel, and now that launch day has come, you're exposing yourself, your true colors. I'm sure you should have listened to Big Boss. Exactly. I warned him. I warned him multiple times. Told him to calm himself, and he couldn't do that. I'm not going to have that on my channel. This is not a Lord of the Flies free speech zone. I believe 100% in free speech, but I also believe in decorum. Military decorum. Show some respect. Can't do that, you're gone. Boom, boom, chakalaka, boom. Trying to have an intelligent conversation here. I don't need to. Oh, you kidding me with this? Kidding me with this? See, here's the thing. Amish Rage, and whoever else is watching, we're getting into it now. We're getting into it. I have been, over the last 6 months or so, I've been playing in multiple private servers, multiple private WoW servers. And up until this moment, every single one has been run by degenerates. Degeneracy has been running rampant. Some very sick and twisted people, some flat out demon worshippers. Jimmy Cricket, it's been crazy. It's been absolutely insane. Like, very shocking to say the least. Now, I guarantee you there are bad faith players from these servers that support these servers, and people, even if they don't play World of Warcraft, they're supporting these types of people over on these other servers. They're in the Epoch Discord right now, and in other places like my live chat, mouthing off, talking negative about Project Epoch, because they want to see Project Epoch fail, because they don't like the competition. First and foremost, they don't like the competition. They want Epoch to fail, so their servers, they think that if Epoch fails, their degenerate servers are going to get more people. So they're in here mouthing off. I've seen it. Like, I've been keeping a close eye on this Discord and everything. Some really twisted people popping off here. But like I was saying, right now you got 4 mods out here. Sometimes you got 5, 6, 7, 8 mods to handle almost 18,000 people. They're overwhelmed, vastly overwhelmed. So Murgroth is full of it. Murgroth is spreading false accusations, false aspersions, just flat out lying about the situation. That's why he's in timeout. If he mouths off again, he's getting banned. Because I'm reasonably certain he's a player. He's been a player on I'm pretty sure he's been a player on my live chat for quite some time now. And he just revealed himself. So we'll see how that plays out. So this has been an interesting turn of events, let me tell you. I mean, for the longest time, I was honestly just not really interested in Project Epoch after my previous experiences with these other, like, completely insane servers. I was just like, I've fed up, had enough of this nonsense. But then, as the day approached, it's like, okay, maybe I'll give it a shot, And I checked it, I've been checking this stuff over the last few days, and it's been a very interesting turn of events. Now I'm actually very interested in it. Very interested in Project Epoch. So once they actually get this thing up and run to the point where I can get into the game and actually play it and stream it, I'm surprisingly very interested in doing that now. I'm trying to give you guys an understanding as to why. For the stuff I already talked about, there's so many freaking people. Dude, it's completely insane. Completely insane. Currently 17,687 people online in this Discord. And I guarantee you they're keeping an eye on this, all of this, because the people are mouthing off left and right. Now let me give you an example. So my biggest concern has been the degeneracy, because every single private server that I've been on, actually played on, has been just overrun with degenerates, perversion, obscenity. So that's been number one biggest concern. So jumping into Project Epoch, they got the rules and everything, the rules of the Discord, the channel, the server. Words, it's nice to have the words in there, but the words don't mean anything unless the action backs it up. Amish Rage, hope servers come back soon. I'm hoping they pop up here where I can actually stream it, show you guys, and experience and everything, share the experience with you. I'm really hoping that happens very, very soon. Let's just put it that way. And in the meantime, I will play some City of Heroes while I keep an eye on this thing. But I did experience there have been the usual degenerates in here popping off, right? But here's the thing, like I was saying, you got a handful of servers or moderators for like tens of thousands of people that are active in this channel. And even with a 2-hour slow mode, this thing's popping off. It's just constantly just pop, pop, pop. That's how many people are in here. People will sit there and they will sit on their one chat option for how they will sit there and watch it. I'm telling you, they are sitting here watching this, waiting for the right moment to pop off with something negative. I've had it happen. I've posted my own stuff rebuking these yahoos, these boneheads, these degenerates. They're trying to tear down Project Epoch before it can even launch. Same thing. It's the exact same thing that Murgroth was doing in my kick chat. Exact same thing. That type of person, Murgroth, popping off in here constantly, trying to badmouth Project Epoch, calling it a complete and utter failure, trying to convince people to abandon Project Epoch before they can even get it off the ground. Okay, this Yahoo's got absolutely no understanding of how this stuff works. Along with the other Yahoos in here popping off, there's a lot of support. There's a lot of positive support. But then you still get these degenerates trying to sabotage Epoch before it can really get going. And that tells you something. That is a big flag right there, a good flag. That is a big, good flag. If the wrong people are trying to sabotage this before it launches, that means there's something good going on here. And let me elaborate on what. So yeah, you got the degenerates saying some really sick stuff in here. But guess what? Guess what I've discovered? The mods are handling it. In fact, one dude popped off. I can't show it because it all disappeared. But one dude popped off saying he was gay. He's like, oh, well, the mods aren't paying attention, so I'm just gonna tell everybody I'm gay. That was the dude's account. That was his message. And this was like yesterday. Was it yesterday or way earlier today? And no, it was yesterday or the day before, actually, because people kept coming across it and like they would quote that message. And earlier today, somebody quoted was like, oh, no, I noticed it and I'm reminding people what you said. But guess what happened? When I found it, right, and within a matter of minutes, the message disappeared because it was deleted. Not only did the message disappear, but the account that placed that message was gone. The message or the account no longer existed, at least within the channel, which tells me either they were banned, and that's what happens when an account gets banned. Their profile no longer shows up when you click on it, or they just flat out deleted their account because they had too much blowback for it. Plus, the message was just gone. The message was deleted. So that tells me the mods are on top of it, and that stuff's not going to be tolerated. When I go over here to like these updates and stuff like that, I'm not seeing any gay flags. Like no the gay garbage, the alphabet garbage, the alphabet trash. I'm not seeing any of it on these emojis. The other servers, like, were just nothing but like alphabet stuff, alphabet garbage. And they're not allowing that stuff in their chat. The flags are available, but from what I can tell, they don't allow it in general. Like I said, you got a handful of mods for like tens of thousands of active accounts, and so it's naturally gonna slip through. But overall, I mean, there's nothing when it comes to like the alphabet garbage, which is that's a very good sign right there, guys. Hey, look at that, we got a cross. We got the cross. Boom. We got the cross. There's no alphabet garbage. Somebody needs to pop off with that cross more often. It's a little bit weird because I cannot put out a emoji, so I'm not sure where these emojis are coming from. I know it's probably like mod stuff like that, and then I'm guessing maybe people that have like donated or something. I don't know, but I'm actually hopeful. For the first time, I'm actually hopeful this might be a decent server. Not just in the gameplay and stuff like that, but the way that it is run. Like this. Only the mods can put them up. Okay, copy that. So it's the mods put them up. So one of the mods threw up a cross. That's awesome. I wish they would do that more often. I sincerely wish they would do that more often. But guess what? There was no gay stuff. There's no gay stuff. There's no alphabet stuff. Like, not here at least. Somewhere I did see one, but they might have removed that. I don't know. I saw it somewhere. That was China. Oh, there it is. And it's only got 2. Like, that's the only one I've seen so far. That one, I don't know why it's still there. I don't know why they're allowing it. But it's like, that's the only one I've seen so far. By and large, they're not allowing degeneracy. They're not allowing obscenity, from what I've seen. That's a very good sign. That's actually a very good sign. There's a couple more right there. Probably the same guys. No, a couple of different guys. I don't know why they're allowing that when they've been handling this other stuff. But so far, it's been extremely limited. I mean, extremely limited. This is the off-topic channel as well, so maybe, yeah, there's a few more, but it has not been nearly as prevalent. Like, it's been a shockingly small amount. Yep, there's that freak show again. I mean, it's to be expected with this many people. You're bound to have that, but they seem to be like minimizing it a lot. So that's great. That's fantastic. That's not good. He's got pronouns. So I don't know. We'll see. And if people push back against it, I have a feeling they'll actually. If not, people push back against it. Whatever, what little I've seen, I'm hoping they'll actually take action. So we'll find out. You know, I mean, I'm not saying 100% this is a clean server, but and there's definitely some issues with some of these account names that should not be allowed. In fact, they might have actually changed that slightly. That is not okay. That should not be allowed. There are some. I mean, with 17,000 plus people, you're gonna have some questionable stuff. But for me, if it was my Discord, I'd be like, no, you need to either change your name or I'm gonna have to kick you out there. Somebody with the TWOW tag and everything. What is Epoch? Oh, Project Epoch. Okay, there we go. Gotcha. Copy that. Evil? Really? They get an evil tag. Like, are you kidding me with this? What the what? Welcome to the place continuously voted the worst place on Discord. Are you kidding me with this? Like, I would not want, if somebody had that tag, I would be like, you need to go. I'm not going to allow that in my channel. But so far, the experience has been completely different than what I've experienced in the other private servers, especially the openly, like, you know, demonic ones. So we'll see. We'll find the proof is going to be in the pudding and everything. I get in the server, make my characters, play the game, experience it firsthand. But so far, I mean, it's looking pretty good. Here's the most recent updates. So yeah, they went to read-only mode. If you're just waiting for server to stabilize, we will ping everybody when we believe things are stable. You can simply leave your notifications on here. However, we greatly appreciate everybody who logs in during the moments of uptime while we collect data and work through the monumental changes required to support this incredible population. This is beyond anything I was expecting. Like, Shane McCray, but and it's worth updating you all on the current status as well. We've looked at least a few of the issues that cause a great deal of instability, and some more issues have been fixed. We still need more information to get out. We are deploying more thorough debugging solutions, and we'll get both realms online. Don't expect buttery smooth gameplay. The bugging will be heavy on the server and cause performance to greatly degrade, but all crashes and freezes during the phase will give us more necessary info to get us back on track. Currently, there is no ETA, but we're working on that. So, hey, the MMO Gaming. Start your own private server and let me know how it goes. Dude, I'm not in the mood for this. Y'all are coming to the wrong channel to whine and complain. You're coming to the wrong channel, you understand? Dude, don't. Alright. Bye-bye. You're in timeout. Don't start with that nonsense. Do not start with that nonsense. If this, so they're spouting on some nonsense regarding Trinity Core. Let me put it this way: if it was a known issue, then why didn't they say? Why didn't these yahoos say anything sooner? Okay, the people working on this server, they have experience when it comes to running servers, stuff like that. You know, coding, programming, server running, stuff like that. Don't start with me. Do not start with me. I can't with this, man. I can't with this. Oh, you gotta be kidding me, dude. The arguments, the complaints are just boneheaded. They try to say, oh, well, Trinity Core can only handle X number of players. That's absolute freaking nonsense. There are multiple issues. Number one, the number of servers. One server is only going to be able to handle X amount of people, depending on the structure of the server and everything. They have the option of doing multiple servers, but they don't want to do that for long-term reasons. And I understand their reasons. Oh, dude, just don't bring that garbage here. Do not bring that garbage to my channel. I will not give you a voice for it. I will not give those native I will not give those people platform to speak from my channel. It's not going to happen. They have no understanding of how this stuff works. They try to mouth off like they do. They try to sound like they're speaking with authority, but they're really not. Project Epoch has the option to do multiple servers. They're doing 2 servers. Was it Xanax, something like that? Let me check some. Kazan and Gurubashi. Kazan's the normal, Gurubashi is the PvP. So they do have 2 servers. They could do more servers. They could. But they don't know how many of these yahoos are going to be tourists. They're going to play for like a month, a few days, a week, maybe 2 weeks, and then abandon the game, abandon the server. That happens. That happens. So I understand they don't want to put the resources into additional servers only to have people quit the game and then have those servers that nobody's playing. Because this stuff takes money. That's another factor you guys need to keep in mind. This stuff takes money. This stuff, it takes money, resources to get this thing up and running. They got whole teams of developers working on this, and I doubt they're getting paid. I honestly doubt they're getting paid. If they are getting paid, they're not getting paid much, based on what I've heard about. And that's another thing. You got over 17,000 people live right now, online. That does not include the people that are not online right now that are a part of this Discord. And I'm willing to bet a tiny fraction of these people have donated anything to the Project Epoch. I'm willing to bet barely anybody has donated to Project Epoch. So if you're not donating money to this project, just shut up. Just straight up shut up. These guys are working around the clock, probably for free, to get this thing up and running so you ungrateful yahoos can have hopefully a much better World of Warcraft experience. And I'm talking to the ones like mouthing off and just trying to tear down this server before it can even launch. Dude. Oh, dude. I have no patience for it anymore. I got no patience for it. The sheer stupidity of these accounts mouthing off is just astonishing. Let's just put it that way. There's definitely way more interest in Kazan than Gurubashi. I'm not into PvP servers. I want to be able to play PvP when I feel like playing PvP, and when I don't feel like playing PvP, just focus on the game itself. They're two different experiences. The PvE, and the PvP. They're two different experiences. So that's understandable right there. So yeah, these guys are working. By and large, they're probably working for free. So people are complaining, oh, they screwed up, blah, blah, blah. Then donate some money. Put your money where your mouth is. Donate some money so they can afford to do multiple servers. The reason they're not doing multiple servers is because of the cost factor. The cost factor. And you sit there and there are people saying, oh, well, if people don't play, just merge the servers. As if you can just merge the servers like that. It takes a lot of work to merge these servers. The people do not understand the complexities of programming and whatnot. They don't. They really don't. They mouth off on the internet as if they know everything, but they know nothing. And I'm tired of it, man. I'm so tired of these internet yahoos. I'm just so tired of it, man. So I will not give them a voice on my channel. So that's pretty much where it's at, guys. The devs are working hard. They're working around the clock. They got multiple teams working around the clock on this. And they're making progress based on their updates. And these are some fantastic updates. The other private servers, they might give you like 1 or 2 sentences. And that's it. These guys are giving regular updates, and they're very detailed. These are extremely detailed updates. You can tell a lot about a company by their customer service. And keep in mind, most people are not paying for this game. These guys are giving they're taking the time to put very detailed, very informed updates regarding the situation. They're very transparent and upfront and open about it, which is huge. This right here is huge, guys. This is huge. The fact that they're doing this. And a lot of people, they get these very negative accounts trying to sabotage the launch of this thing. But there are a lot of people also speaking, rebuking them in the general chat and whatnot, speaking out against them, pointing out, hey, y'all need to shut up, you're full of it. People will sit there and use their one message per 2 hours to clear the screen. And they put a message, let me see if I can find one. Like, they were doing it pretty regularly. Let me see if I can find one. So I kind of took a trick from that, and I was spreading my messages out to, like, at least partially clear the garbage. Keep up the good work, devs. The real classic bless enjoyers are with you. Yeah, there's a lot of tourists, and I'm telling you right now, there's a lot of accounts in here that are either from these demon worshipping private servers that want Epoch to fail, because as far as I can tell, these guys might actually be a higher grade, higher quality development team, possibly. Okay, this dude's a mod. He should not be using stuff like that. He really shouldn't. That's not setting a good example. So these guys are definitely not perfect. There's no question about that. But I mean, they seem to be trying, and they're clearly overwhelmed. As far as I can tell, they're definitely trying to keep it under control. So only time will tell for certain which way this is going to go, but it might actually be a decent server. I mean, it's clearly not going to be 100% clean, because that takes a level of spiritual fortitude that is very difficult to find nowadays. But it might be, let's say manageable. I can't find one. So apparently it's been a while, but that's just how busy Jimmy Creek. Like, I mean, I'm scrolling and we're only going through a few minutes at a time. Even with the 2-hour slow mode, that's how many messages they're getting. That's how many individual accounts are popping off. Even having to wait 2 hours for their next message. Okay. We'll see how it goes. We'll see exactly what happens. The degenerates are definitely out in force. They're absolutely trying to destroy the server before it launches. So, guys, if you're on the side of Rebel Squadron, if you're on the side of like goodness, decency, of legitimate geek values, and you're interested in this, any private World Warcraft server, if you're interested, you need to jump in here and you need to put your 2 cents in. You need to be speaking out against these yahoos. Calling them out, reporting him, rebuking them. Some of these guys are just retards. They think they're funny, but they're really not. Using my 2-hour cooldown, use my 2-hour cooldown. Okay. How do you punch a boxing gloves on? This one doesn't even have anything. Yeah, there are a lot of yahoos in here, a lot of boneheads, a lot of tourists that do not contribute anything. They're creating chaos and flooding the channel so these degenerates can get their messages out there and slip through the moderation. So this is a concerted effort, guys. This is a concerted attack on Project Epoch. So we need good and decent players, good and decent people to get in there and throw out their message, pushing back, fighting back against this degeneracy that's trying to sabotage the launch of Project Epoch. And I've been doing it. I've been popping on every couple hours, like throw out a message. And I've been calling out other accounts for their obscene or degenerate messages. You got these guys doing this. We want updates. Project like this nonsense. This is absolute nonsense. We want updates. Guess what? You got updates. That was it. You got updates. They had an update like a half hour, just only a half hour before this Yahoo is mouthing off. Number one, they're not reading the updates because they don't care. They're just trying to rabble-rouse. They're trying to stir up negative feelings. Yeah, don't try to troll me there, boo. Boo W Nets over on Twitch. Don't try to troll me. Do not try to troll me. Do not try to troll me. Don't test me, dude. Do not test me. I already stated at the beginning of the stream, I will be checking it frequently, but don't test me, dude. Don't test me. Bye-bye. Do not test me. People learn the hard way. They think they're funny. They think they come on, they jump in. They've been doing this in the Discord general chat for Project Team. They've been doing this nonsense. Oh, the server's up, the server's up, the server's up, the server's up. They think they're funny. They don't understand just how mentally retarded they are, how not funny they are, how they're not wanted, they're not welcome. You're not welcome in my channel. Don't bring that nonsense here. You see who found out the hard way just now. So yeah, do not pull that garbage in my channel. I'm not Project Epoch. I'm not going to be as lenient as with this nonsense as Project Epoch is. That's besides the fact that Epoch is way undermanned to deal with this number of people. Way undermanned. It's still basically it's roughly a 2-to-1 ratio in favor of Kazon. I mean, they're going to keep both of the servers, but they want to kind of confirm. It's an impromptu poll. They want to confirm like which server is going to be, busier. It's probably going to be Kazon. Okay, Gearbox, you know what? Kick it back on over there, good buddy. Alright, guys, so. Okay, before I get going with City of Heroes, so that's where it's at. That's pretty much where it's at. You got a bunch of freaking yahoos trying to sabotage the launch of this thing. The Project Epoch team is busting their butts around the clock. They got multiple teams working on this. I'm honestly shocked and surprised at the team that they got working on this, because like most of these other servers, just with the possible exception of Turbo WoW, a bunch of yahoos running these servers. And Turbo WoW, not much better than the other ones, the smaller ones. These guys are like, I'm impressed with these guys. I'm not, like I said, I'm not saying they're perfect. I'm not saying it's the perfect server, but I am impressed with how they're handling this. I really am, which speaks volumes. So hopefully this will be a good place to jump on for World of Warcraft. I'm hoping and praying that's the case. Legitimately hoping and praying that's the case. Okay, let me see if I can figure this out here. I gotta see if I can. Notifications are currently off. Okay, so I got notifications for this, for the updates channel are active. So if they update anything, I should get that little notification. Should be able to see it right there. Hopefully that works out. In the meantime, I will keep a close eye on it. Try to. Faded Venegas over on Twitch. Learning private servers to avoid due to terrible beliefs of other devs. Every single server I've been on, yes. They've all been horrible. Degenerates. They allow just grotesque obscenity. Turtle WoW is one of them. It's probably at the top of my list because they are the most popular one. Turtle WoW, WoW Hardcore, White Main. What else? Griffin WoW, the other one. Fire Maw. There might have been another one. Just if you go to my YouTube channel or my Rumble channel, I got like 6 months worth of private WoW content. You can see for yourself which servers that I've tried playing on, and so far every single one of them, I would avoid them. Every single one I've tried. So. One. Okay, you know what? Let me check here. I'm gonna look it up myself. Make sure I got them all. The ones that I've been on. Okay, it looks like that's all of them, actually. Thought there was one more, but it looks like that's it. So, just looking at my World of Warcraft playlist here. Those are the 5 that I played. And they're all on the official Rebel Squadron ban list. I will never recommend them. Unless they publicly come out and say, we've had a come to Jesus moment and we're doing a complete 180, which is never going to happen. Unless that happens, I will never play them again. I will never recommend them. Oh, look at that. Look at that. Already got a dislike over on YouTube for this active live stream. Why am I not surprised? Why am I not surprised? Somebody is stalking my channel, making sure that they get that dislike in there. Twix White 565 over on Twitch. Will there be a dot cap in Project Epoch? I have absolutely no idea. I'm not associated with Project Epoch. I do not have that kind of information. I've never played on it on the server, even for like a beta, nothing like that. I got no idea. We'd have to go to the Project Epoch Discord and ask them that question. Hey there, GKMNN 1337 over on Kick. Hi. Okay, so before I kick off with some city heroes here, I'm just going to double check. I'm going to try and log in Project Epoch. Let's see. You're welcome. You're very Twix White. I'm pretty sure you just change your account name there. So whatever name you decide to land on, you're welcome. What the what? Hold on, timeout. I'm in a queue. I'm in a queue for Project Epoch. Yeah, kick it over there, Gearbox. I'm in a queue. Guys, the server's up. I got estimated time, 7 minutes. Guys, I'm in a queue. I can't believe it. I'm in a queue. Oh yeah, I know what Twix White is. It's just you change your name on me there. GK Min. Oh no, wait a minute. Never mind. I'm confusing the. Nah, never mind. Whatever. GK Min over on Kick. What's the problem? What's the problem of the pride flag? The problem with the pride flag is the fact that it's the pride flag. Tell me something, GK. Are you telling me that you proudly display the pride flag of abomination? Is that what you're telling me there, GK man? All right, so okay, now it's saying 20 minutes. Now it's saying 26 minutes. Jimmy Crick. No, the fact that you're asking me why is it a problem, that tells me that you support it. Because if you didn't support it, we need to ask that question. So don't deflect here. Answer my question. All right, so now it's at 68 minutes. See, it just depends on how many, how long the people ahead of me play and everything. So, I mean, at least I'm in the queue, Number one, the server's up. Number two, there's a queue. Before, it would just disconnect you. If the server was full, boom, disconnect. Okay, so there's no updates. But the server is up. Now they're doing this to, they're testing the server and everything. Are you kidding me with this? I'm not even gonna dig. Are you kidding me with this? Are you kidding me with this? I'm not even gonna dignify that with a response. Oh, and then I've been disconnected from the server. Okay, copy that. Kick it back over there, Gearbox. All right, hold on here. Okay, so it looks like I think they took the server back down. Yep, it's offline. Oh, of course it's... Never mind. I gotta fix that later. Okay, so it's back to being offline, unfortunately. So that was short-lived. I was hoping at least get in for a minute, but oh well. Now the login is active. Let me check Gurubashi. So if you don't support it there, GK, then why are you asking that question? Because if you don't support the pride flag of abomination, why are you asking that question? That's what doesn't make sense. Don't pull this gotcha stuff on me. Don't pull this gotcha stuff on me. Oh man, dude. Got my hopes up there. The server was up for a minute. And they maxed it out. Like, I don't know what the server cap was, but it was maxed out and there was like 800 plus people waiting to get into the server, which is wild. So that's... Okay, I'm just gonna bring this up here, make that easier to deal with. You're not understanding the situation there, GK. Okay, don't pull this gotcha nonsense on me. Okay? If you don't support it, then why are you asking that question? Don't play these games with me, GK. I'm very close to kicking you from my Kick account, from my Kick live chat. Do not play games with me. If you don't support that nonsense, then why are you asking that question? You're contradicting yourself. You're talking out both sides of your mouth. Okay? You're talking to me like a 2-ton snake. And I got no tolerance, no patience for that. Do not test me, dude. All right, you're gone, dude. You're gone. I don't play those kinds of games. You cannot give me a straight answer. Your history. It's that simple. If you're gonna sit there and play word games with me, that tells me that you got an agenda. You're trying to play some sort of gotcha game, which tells me you're acting in bad faith, which means you're not welcome on my channel. Do not play that nonsense with me. Okay, so let me see. I'm gonna try again just to see what happens. See if maybe they brought it up. Yep, okay, server's back down, completely down. Alright, copy that. Dude, that got me, got my hopes up there for a second. Should be pretty bad. Wow. Okay, so that happened. Jimmy. Okay, so you know what? I'm gonna have some fun, play some City Heroes until hopefully something new transpires. Either through the Discord, Project Epoch channel, or me just like randomly popping on and possibly getting on there like that. What language is that? That is called the Tongues of the Holy Spirit. It's a gift from the Holy Spirit, speaking in tongues. It's in the Bible. Check it out. Yeah, don't play a nonsense with me. Caliber join. Do not start the nonsense with me. I don't play games here. Educate these heathens. Christ is king. Christ is 100% king. Split-tongued snakes are not welcome here. If you cannot have an honest and straightforward conversation with me, you're not gonna. I'm not gonna play your games. I'm not gonna play your stupid word games. You're gonna get the boot. It was not. It was, first of all, it was not a simple question. It was a very two-faced question, is what it was. Okay, it's a very contorted question. He was speaking out both sides of his mouth. That is the opposite of a simple question. Two-faced snakes, get out of here. All you're doing is embarrassing yourself. All right, let's see here. All right, I'm logging into City of Heroes for the time being. This one actually has a bunch of different servers, which I'm kind of surprised about. Question is, do I want a server with a low population or a medium population? Actually, I don't even know if there's a real difference between them. Sometimes there are differences in the populations. Let me check something. I need to check on the different servers. Differences between the homecoming servers. Oh, say okay. So Indomitable and Reunion are 2 times XP. Torchbearer is 1.5 times XP. The other ones are times 1 XP. Reunion is in Germany. The rest are in Canada. Everlasting has a role-playing community. Okay. Excelsior is the highest population one. Oh, great. Excelsior is the So Excelsior is kind of the default PvP server. That's where the PvPers like to hang out, I guess. Okay, so I think I'm going to go with, by the sounds of it, that one. Okay. All right, I think I got my server figured out. I just got to log in here and start having some fun. Amish Rage over on Kick. Would it be appropriate to say a prayer for the Epoch devs? I'm new here and I'm not too familiar. Absolutely. 100%. Yeah, I'm not here to necessarily preach at people, you know, but I've been doing this for over 5 years. Amish Rage and whoever else is watching, I've been doing this for over 5 years, and I originally started out, the goal is just be a geek. Just be a geek. Do geek stuff. Be creative, you know? Create my own pop culture. One thing I've learned doing this for over 5 years now is that pop culture in general is in the gutter, it's in the abyss. Some very dark, twisted, evil people, flat out demon worshippers, are pulling the strings behind the scenes in pop culture. So for every action, there's an equal and opposite reaction. So I've learned that I have no choice. I gotta be very upfront and open about the fact that this channel is dedicated to Jesus Christ. I am founded upon the rock of Jesus Christ. I am rooted upon the rock of Jesus Christ. Yes, I'm a Christian. Yes, I'm a follower of Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ was not always warm and cuddly. Let's put it that way. Okay? People think that Jesus Christ is just always going to be like just this warm, cuddly, fuzzy Messiah. Do not understand the truth and reality about Jesus Christ. When Jesus Christ returns, he's returning with the double-edged sword coming out of his mouth. He's going to literally just like cull wickedness and evil from the earth, from the entire face of the earth. Okay, people don't understand what that means, you know. So, yeah, I'm at that point where I understand. I've come to the realization that in order to make this channel work, I have to fight back against the deviance and the degenerates and the obscenity that is completely overtaking pop culture in general and drag the entire pop culture community into the abyss. And the only way to fight that is through Jesus Christ. The power and authority and holy name of Jesus Christ. The light of Jesus Christ. The Bible does not tell us to coexist with evil. The Bible tells us we are not to tolerate evil. We are not to, if you cannot coexist with evil. The Bible tells us to destroy evil. It's the only way I can fight this war for the heart and soul of pop culture and geekdom is by the power and authority and holy name of Jesus Christ. That's where it's at, guys. So it's on like Donkey Kong. So Amish Rage, yes, please pray for the developers of Project Epoch. They 100% need your prayers. In fact, let's go and do that. Heavenly Father, we lift the developers of Project Epoch up to you for your blessing, for your protection, for your guidance. I ask, pray that you bless them with discernment and revelation as they work this server to build it up, to get it up and running, and to maintain the community. Guide them. Bless them with the discernment to recognize the wickedness trying to infiltrate this server. Give them the wisdom and the understanding they need to be able to fight back against it, to push it out, to stand up to it, to say no to it, to not tolerate it. Bless the developers, bless the server, bless the community. Protect them, guide them. In the holy name of Jesus Christ, Lord of all creation, amen and amen. Boom, check like it. There you go. Shamoto Shikamataya, Shakata Shikamataya, Shamoto Shikamataya, Shakata Shikamataya, Shamoto Shikamataya. Well, people don't know, they don't understand. God is the first and ultimate geek. You got to be a geek of the highest order to completely think of and create this entire reality just using your words alone. I mean, that is phenomenal, astonishing. You know, when you really sit down and think about it, it blows the mind. God is the first and ultimate geek. Being a geek is in my blood. I was born a geek. I will die a geek. My inspiration as a geek, it comes from God Almighty, my Heavenly Father. Why? Because He's the first and ultimate geek. Just look around. Go outside. Look around. Pick up some encyclopedias. Look up the different types of animals, creatures, critters, birds, fish, amphibians. You name it. DNA, genetics. I mean, I've dived deep into genetics, stuff like that. You guys have no idea how deep it goes. The tiny, alien, minuscule mechanisms that we can't even see. There's probably stuff even smaller than that we have no way of like identifying. We don't have the technology to be able to see it. We don't know what's there, but it's probably there. I would bet dollars to know it's there. Why? Because God Almighty He's incredible like that. And that's what this channel is all about. It's about being a geek, a real true geek. Old school, old fashioned, true blue geek. Which a lot of people don't like to hear, but being a geek is to be founded on inherent moral values. And those values and principles were Christ-like and biblical in nature. Whether people like to hear that or not, tough. That is the truth. That is the reality of what it means to be a geek. And I've learned the hard way over the last 5+ years that that needs to be explained. I have to sit here and explain that to people now, because people, they have completely lost that foundation, that truth, the reality of being a geek. People have lost. Society has lost that. Like, society in general never understood that. Society always looked at geeks and where they were like, oh, that's just comic books and, you know, video games, that's just child stuff and whatnot, with no understanding that just how wrong they were. That's the Holy Spirit. In short, that's the Holy Spirit saying, telling you guys that what I'm speaking is correct, that what I'm speaking is the truth. God used to be welcome in Hollywood. They used to make faith-based movies in Hollywood. And then they kicked God out. They pushed him out. Amish Rage over on Kick. I'm curious what class you're going to play on Epoch. That's a very good question. Probably more than one, because I have my main. It's no mage. He's my main. But I also have other classes and races that I like to play, racing class types. So I'll decide which one I want to play first once I'm able to actually log into the server. But like my main going back to day one since 2004 has been a no mage. But I like to play all kinds of different races and classes. So you know, yeah, kick it on over Gearbox. Okay, let me get this sorted out here. This is... Why is this not... Oh, biscuits. Okay, that's weird. Why is this not showing what's supposed to be showing? Hold on a second here. I think I got to fix something. I don't know why it's not popping up. Because this is weird. I just played it yesterday, so I don't know why it's not. That's not even hooked up, so that's testing the box. PC capture, there it is. Okay, yeah, okay, hold on here, guys. My Streamlabs is like freaking out on me. It does this. I don't know why. It acts weird sometimes. What is going on here? Oh, there we go. Hold on. Let me make sure this is working. Okay, I think it's working. I think it's working. Okay, I think we're good. Just a second here. I don't know why it's doing that because I just played Saturday and it was working just fine. Flexible. Okay. Flexible pancake. RS, what kind of timeline do you think we're looking at to be able to actually play it? You can't predict something like this. This is okay. Like I tried to explain earlier, there's no manual for this. Okay, there's not like a. This isn't like Blizzard back in the day starting up the servers from they're creating these servers from scratch. Granted, they're basing it off the original World of Warcraft servers. The original servers from Blizzard were on a completely different architecture. They're using a completely different program and everything. So they're building this up from scratch using the assets from the original game and everything. So it just depends on the developers, what kind of skill they got, how many they got working on it. Depends on the community, getting into the server when they need them to be able to test out everything to see how it's working, identify problems. They've been identifying problems left and right, and they're like, okay, this is a problem, this is a problem, this is a problem. And finding solutions, but then, it's just, they got to get all the bugs worked out for the launch itself. You can't account for everything offline. That's why they've done stress tests in the past and stuff like that. They were not expecting these kinds of numbers. We're talking about tens of thousands of people, multiple tens of thousands of people. And so to sit there and say, give a timeline, your guess is as good as mine. You can't predict something like this. Yeah, you can't predict it. Like I think they're going to get this up and running soon, relatively soon. But like to give like a specific time frame, I mean, there's too many variables, too many unknowns. But I do believe these guys are working on it like literally like night and day. I honestly believe that. I believe they're working hard to get this thing going to handle the number of people that they were not expecting to get. This isn't a failure on their part. It's just what they had put into place could easily handle like 2,000 players. But like they're getting like they were expecting like I think they were expecting like 100 people to play the server when they first envisioned it. Like I read some of their old stuff. They were expecting like 100 players, guys. They were expecting like 100 people to play this game regularly, and they're looking at like somewhere between 10 and 20,000, which is like magnitudes higher than what they were planning. And true, those are good points. I'm just eager to get in level. See, that's one of the differences between you and me there, Flexible. I'm not eager to get in there and level. I'm eager to get in there and play the game. I'm eager to get in there, create my character, play the character, play the quest. Leveling is secondary. See, that's the problem a lot of people have when they play games like this. Playing the game isn't about leveling. The goal is not to level. The goal is to play the game. Leveling is secondary. And too many people put leveling as their primary focus. It's actually a secondary focus. That's where a lot of people get it wrong. Don't focus on leveling. Don't focus on leveling. Focus on playing the game. Focus on enjoying the game. Focus on just having fun in the game. That's what your focus should be. Do not focus on leveling because you'll be disappointed every single time if you focus on leveling. It's like clockwork. That's where so many normies go wrong. They focus on the wrong thing. They don't understand the point of the game, and that is to play the game. Boom, boom, check luck, boom. Let's see. Oh yeah, I'm making a character here. Okay, I think the game audio is working. Let me know again if you guys have trouble hearing the game audio. I can hear it just fine on my end, but trying to gauge between what I'm seeing on my screen, what you guys are actually hearing. It's a bit difficult, let's put it that way, so just let me know if there are any like significant issues with the audio. Let's see. Okay, so I'm going with the original game here. Science, mutation, magic, technology, and natural. That's the origin of my powers. This is the fun part. Half the fun is creating a character. Amish Rage. Game audio is good. Copy that. Glad to hear it. Appreciate the input there, Amish Rage. Even though it's barely, there's some music going on and stuff, but that's about it. We'll see how it goes once I actually get my character made. So my previous character was technology based. It's time to go something different though, just for fun. It's primarily a narrative choice. Oh, okay. That's disappointing. That's disappointing. I'm gonna go with mutation then. If it's primarily narrative based. Let's see, tank, melee damage, rain damage, crowd control, support, pets. This definitely has an impact on your character. I don't want to go tank right off because I don't know how much, gameplay I'm going to do in a group and everything. So I want to do something in the melee, ranged, crowd control maybe. I think I'm gonna go melee, maybe. We'll see. We'll see. Hold on. Battle axe. Let me check something. Let me check something. Let me check something. And stuff like that. I was hoping for shields, like a shield combat type deal, secondary armor, vulnerability, shield defense. Oh, come on! Incompatible power set. Really? Hold on. Power set. So what kind of power set do I need to be able to utilize the shield? He says it doesn't tell you. Unfortunately. Yeah, it goes back up here. Right. Okay, shield works with psionics for some reason. Okay, so now that I've got shield activated, it shows me what super strength. Okay, I might just go with that. I got an idea for a character. It should be fun. However it turns out. Hold on. See, I always like the shield one, because I'm a huge Captain America fan and everything. I always like the shield one. But as with the original City of Heroes, you had to have I think you had to pay for the subscription or something like that, and I couldn't always afford it, so I wasn't able to do the shield one a lot, which is really disappointing because it's actually pretty cool. But I think I can actually do that now. Quick jab deals minor damage, but it has a chance of disorienting the target, especially a couple of other attacks. Super strength punch can deal a moderate amount of damage, but most of them can knock your opponent off their feet. Yeah, definitely want that one. I'm starting off with the punch, not the jab. Punch, boom, the haymakers, boom, bam, bam, bam. Yeah, it's like that. Boom, boom, check like boom, doggy. And then secondary powers, better agility, or deflection. Hold on. Deflection. Master of the shield allows you to easily deflect melee attacks, and attacks that do get through your ironclad defenses tend to do less damage. While deflection is active, the user will gain defense to melee attacks and some minor. Okay, yeah, I like that one. Agility allows you to position your shield to protect yourself from incoming ranged damage. Battle agility is active. You will benefit from increased range and AoE defense, as well as some moderate protection from defense debuffs. Which also adds elusivity, defense bonus range. Okay, I think I'm gonna go with deflection for the time being. Yeah, sounds like fun. Hold on, what? Melee damage. Oh, hello, brute, scrapper, stalk. I skipped right over this one. Okay, so my origin. I'm gonna go with science on that. I'm gonna change that up. Which, yeah, it doesn't make a difference, so should be fine. Brutes live to fight as brute reveal. Okay, survivability, melee damage, range damage, like nothing on the range damage pretty much. It's kind of unfortunate. What are you gonna do? Scrapper. Survivability, melee, range, crowd control, support pets. Stalker, survivability, melee, range, crowd control, support pets. Tanker, survivability. Some does have melee damage, range, damage, crowd control, support pets. This guy, let's see, brute. It's got increased survivability. He loses melee damage. Brutes live to fight and has a brute rebel in hand-to-hand combat most. Strong offensive power set to inflict pain and impressive defenses to take you the best there is in a straight fight. Protracted battles only make you mad, and the madder you get, the more damaging your attacks become. You do lack ranged attacks, which could leave you vulnerable to hit and run tactics without some allies to cover you. Scrapper is a fierce melee combatant. Hand-to-hand, no other hero can compare, but the Scrapper is not as resilient as the Taker. He might find himself in a little trouble if he heedlessly wades into combat. The Scrapper's aptitude for melee is countered by total lack of long-distance attacks. The Scrappers possess critical strike capability there. Melee attacks have a chance to sometimes do double damage. Copy that. Take a quick look at the update channel. And unfortunately, nothing new at the moment. But they are asking for which side people are on, Horde or Alliance. Naturally, for the Alliance. Copy that. Let's get back to it. Scrapper and Stalker, kind of the same. Stalker's skill can divert clumsy raw power, and precisely applied force can solve many problems. As a Stalker, this is the core of your specialty. Do your best work in attacking from ambush, and can even hide in plain sight to escape foes. Aha! Deadly attacks and good defenses make you a dangerous combatant and assassin. They can be overwhelmed if you're not careful. So more the stealthy type. I guess maybe more of a Batman type. I'm thinking more along the lines of the vein of Captain America type deal. So more of a Scrapper. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go with a Scrapper on that. Maybe Brute. The Tinker can take and dish it out all at once. Tinkers deal with the lowest damage of all melee archetypes and make it up for it in numbers by being able to hit more enemies than their melee peers while absorbing vast amounts of damage. The Tinker lacks long-range punch. They would prefer just to charge straight into a large group of those enemies. I would think about Tinker, but like I said, I'm planning for solo play. So. Actually, I think I'm going to go with Brute. You know, it's kind of more of a Hulk thing, maybe. I think that'll work for what I'm going for, though. Power, shield, defense, deflection, secondary, boom, super strength. Yes. Body type. Let's go with the body type. That's a huge negative right there. I'm gonna go with that one. See, that's on the Hulkish side and go for more like Captain America type of deal. Hold on. Wow. You can go pretty prudish with that. Should be great. Wow. Okay, so these are the presets. Okay, that's standard. Overall physique. Let's crank that up a bit. I think I like that one. That might work right there. I think I'm good with that. Okay, now I try to wait as long as possible to pick the name for the character until I got them actually like created and everything, because you know it's easier to come up with a name when you can actually see it when they're actually visualized. So I'm gonna hold off on the name thing. Oh, shields. Let me pick a shield. Why is it not showing me shield? I want to see my shield. Where's my shield? I want to see my shield. Oh, there we go. There it is. Okay, so I can't believe. Okay, let me go through the shields here. Shield types. Knight shield, reinforce, cavalier shield. What? That's it. Oh, really? Oh, hold on. Wait a minute. There we go. Now we're talking. Interesting. Arctic, interesting. Problem, I click this up here, then like it doesn't show. Okay, so I got to double click just to get each one going. All right, I see what I got to do here. So Cavalier shield, Ascendant shield. That's different. That's very different. I mean, I kind of like it. Wow, that is different. Barbarian shield, nice. Actually, now I'm curious. Wow, that's pretty basic. But, I mean, it's not bad. It's actually pretty nice looking. That's actually pretty cool looking. Come on, show me. Blue steel. Nice. Yes, if you want to do like some sort of police-themed superhero, that could be cool. So that's why I loved City of Heroes back in the day. There's so much, just so many details, so many variations. You could literally create any character you wanted, and it was incredible. It really was. And a lot of stuff was actually pretty cool for like a generic superhero game. It was surprisingly cool. Okay, so I'm just looking for like a general elemental shield. That's different. That opens up some possibilities. I kind of like that. Dude, this is what I'm talking about, man. Like, there are not enough character slots. I could sit here and make characters just for the fun of making characters. Like, I'm not even kidding. Like, dude. I know there's some stuff in here that was not in the original game, so these guys have been putting some work into it. Dude, this is actually really cool. Oh, riveted? That's all you get. You ain't got no options on that. Copy that. This is the fun part. Well, this is one of the fun parts. This is half the fun, just making the character. At least for me. Especially when we got so many, like, actually, like, really nice options. Like, dude, oh lord. There's like, if you go back to the character select screen, like, you can make, they got all kinds of character slots. Like the last server I was on had like over 100 character slots available, optional. I think maybe you had to buy them after a certain point, but I mean, you had the option to buy them. If you're that into the game, had the money. If I had that kind of time and money, I might just do that. Make like 100 different freaking characters I rarely ever played. I might actually do that if I had, like I said, if I had those resources and everything. Hello. Perplex. That's pretty cool looking. It's got like this mechanic, almost like a gear punk thing to it. I like that. Gotta keep that in mind. Okay, so I think I'm going in circles now. Let's see, kite shield, boom. Emblems. Hello, what? Oh, so you get the background thing and then the emblems. Copy that. That's the big baddie in City Heroes. Adam Goldman. Yeah, like that? No. Not even if I was playing like a villain. Like, yeah, it's literally a devil face. Just no. That's just no. Hard no. Hard no. Hey, hello. An actual gear thing. Nice. Wait a minute. Hold on, Governor. Hold on, Governor. Come on, show me the sheep of the tie. Let me see if they got that on this one. There's Gothic. Where's that perplex? It doesn't quite go. The way it overlaps doesn't work, unfortunately. Dude, there's just so many options, dude. Who's that? Wait, you active cabinet. Dude, there's just like so many options. So many options, it's amazing. Black Knight Shield. That's different. I think that's a jousting shield. For some reason, it's still got the. Oh, it's glitching out. Okay. There's an emblem. Yeah, it's like glitching out or something. Man. I just had a fantastic idea. I don't know if it's even possible though. I just had the most amazing idea. Dude, I gotta see if I can make this work. I didn't know this. This is what I'm talking about. This is what I'm talking about. You start with one idea, you go through and you discover different possible options for your character. And you're like, whoa, I did not know that was a thing. I didn't know it was an option. Okay, I might have to rethink my whole design here. I don't know if I don't know. Hold on. Let me. Oh, Jimmy Craig. Let me see what we got here. Hold on. Helmet. Standard. Full mask. Hoods. Okay. Standard. Okay, face. Let me see what I got here. Options wise for faces. I've got an idea. I've got an absolutely freaking awesome idea. I find it hard to believe I'd be like the first one to do this, but I don't think they got it. This might be like the closest one they got. That might be the closest. I'm sure you got an idea what I'm going for here. Hope springs eternal. You know, you get an idea and you're like, do they have the options that I need to make this work? You know? Oh, whoa. Wait a minute. Let me see if there's any differences here. Evangelion Escaflowne on YouTube. When will the server launch? I appreciate you guys asking me. Unfortunately, I don't know, because here's why. Too many variables. There's people. I think people underestimate how complex it is to get a server up and running, especially when you have like magnitudes more people wanting to play than you originally expected. Keep something in mind here, guys. The Project Epoch guys, when they conceived of this server, they were planning on literally like maybe 100 people playing. 100. Now they've got tens of thousands of people trying to jump on board. That's a huge difference, and that's a huge impact on the server. So they're, based on their updates that they're providing, which are very amazing updates, very detailed updates, they're working hard to get this thing up and running. So there's no way to predict. Call Feifei. There's no way to predict how long it's going to take. So unfortunately, I cannot answer that question, because it's not something you can predict. Do I believe that they're working hard, working around the clock to get this thing up and running? Yes, I do. I believe they're doing everything they can, everything humanly possible, to get this sorted out so that people can jump in and start playing anytime they want. I honestly believe that. Been on Warming for 4 years. Copy that. I was going to try Warming, decided... Well, actually, I think I did try it, or I was almost going to try it. I've never heard of it until like 5 minutes ago. Copy that. Yeah, it's been in development for like at least 5 years, and they were not... Dude, the amount of people trying to log into the game over the last couple of days has been astonishing. Like, they had no idea that there would be this much interest in it. I saw one of their posts that they made somewhere, and they literally were planning on like 100 people playing regularly. So we'll see. Now, the way they're handling the situation, I'm impressed with it. Awesome. Thanks for the info, man. Look forward to trying it. Copy that. Hey, no, yeah, you're welcome. And I'm keeping a close eye on the official Project Epoch Discord server, stuff like that. And I am attempting to log into the game on a regular basis. In fact, let me pull this up here. Let me see if anything happens. I'm still making my character here for City Heroes. In the meantime, yeah, there are a lot of people out there that don't understand the complexities of this stuff. Let me see what's up with the server. Like I've been streaming private World of Warcraft servers over the last 6 months or so, and every single private server I've been on has been just grotesque. Let's put it that way. The way that the developers are running those servers. I'm hopeful these guys are different. Okay, so the server's still down. Copy that. Come on, show me. So we're gonna keep on going with some City of Heroes here. Got an idea for a character, and it just got a whole lot more complex than I was planning on. So let me see. I gotta find the right everything for it. That's not a mess. Whoa, whoa, whoa. That's youthful. That looks more intellectual than me. That's different. I don't know, man. Looking for a new starter. Hopefully pops in. Copy that. Can't blame it. See, here's the thing about the private servers. It all depends on the people running those servers. It depends on what kind of values they have. If they don't have good values, it doesn't matter how technically skilled they are at creating a server. The community experience is gonna suck, and the community at large is gonna suffer. It doesn't matter how good the game is, technically speaking. And all the private servers I've played on so far, the people running them, they have some very twisted values. So I'm hoping these guys are. I'm hoping and praying these guys are doing it. Okay, there we go. Why does he have glasses? I'm trying to figure out the glass part. Okay, so I'm not worried about the top part. Oh, there we go. There we go. Now we're talking. Now we're getting somewhere. See, I gotta get an idea of what options are available, where they're located, and then I can figure out like the rest of it. You were on Molten WoW a while back. Is that the name of it, Molten WoW? It sounds familiar. I was on Firemaw after Griffin. Both of them were a disaster. Molten WoW. Maybe I might have run across that in my searches for servers. I know exactly what I'm looking for the eyes. I just gotta figure out if it's available or not. that would be interesting. There are some really cool options, like costume design options. Yeah, I'm not a huge fan of the ones for hopefully obvious reasons at this point. Third eye, make a character with that, call him Third Eye Blind. There you go. You're welcome. Yeah, I got shut down like 10 years ago. It was a pretty popular one, but reading about Epoch sounds pretty badass. Okay, so Bolton was like 10 years ago, so that was definitely before my time. Copy that. I mean, it sounded pretty good. The Epoch, well, I mean, they're definitely going all in with building out their version of the World of Warcraft universe and everything. And it sounds like, from what I've read from other people that have played in the beta and stuff like that, it sounds like the gameplay is, the game mechanics, stuff like that are pretty smooth and everything. So the only real question at this point is going to be the community at large, and that depends on the values of the developers. We'll see what kind of values they got. Oh, you know what? No, I got that in there. Yes, I'm hopeful. I'm actually a lot more hopeful than I thought I was going to be. Oh, now we're on the right track. Hold on. Worst case scenario, I can go with one of these. Come on, really? I'm a little surprised. I'm a little surprised. They got the apple without the eye holes. That'll go with. That one I can go with. I'm surprised they don't have one with eye holes. Well, let me try. That's good. Helmets. Take floating head, mistress Parna. Standard. Wait, what about standard? Hold on. Let me check standard, see if there's any difference. Guessing it's all the same thing. Looks like it's coming together. Not exactly what I was looking for, but it's coming together. Standard. Hold on. Here's. Yep. Okay. I just want to see what's on here. I got an idea. I'm not going to be able to do it exactly the way I was hoping to go with it, but I might be able to make this work. Where it's going to be pretty cool, hopefully. Boom, look at that. Ooh, that might work. I think that might work. Yo. I was planning on doing a certain type of character, and I'm going a fairly different direction with this, put it that way. All because of one costume option. That's all it takes. That's all it takes. And your imagination just runs wild. It's like, you go over here, it's like, oh, that's pretty cool. Let's go this way. Sky's the limit. That's why I love being a geek. What can I say? Let's go. Let's rock and roll, doggy. Okay, so that's costume colors. What about like the skin color? Oh, skin color. There it is. Scales. Wait, what? Hold on, go. Adam, go now. I'm not sure what that means exactly. Not too worried about it. Boom, chakalaka, boom, boom. Okay, so I just checked the Epoch server, a few minutes ago, and unfortunately it's still down. So that means they're working on it. They're working on it hard. They had it up a while ago, got some data off of it, and now they're working on utilizing that data and everything. Okay, so I gotta get the rest of the. It's just no floppy ears. I'm just gonna stick with that. I mean, that'll be fine. I think that's gonna do it for that part. Now I gotta get the rest of this figured out. Okay, unique tops. Let's check this out and see what they got available. See if it fits. Oh, that's it. Just the patrician toga, along with whatever this is. Copy that. No. Product arm, not exactly armored. Trench coat, sleeveless robe. Oh, maybe that might be a possibility. Martial arts, shredded martial arts. Yeah, that's actually pretty cool. Okay, good news is there's some options. Warrior robe, warrior fire, yoga fire, Terra fire, elemental order, cosmic corsair. Dude, oh my lord, man, I could spend so much time just making characters. It's like funny. Like I keep coming across stuff and it's like, wow, that's cool. Okay, I can make a character out of that. It's like, dude, it just doesn't add. Okay, I gotta figure something out. It's gonna take. I gotta bounce back and forth a little bit. Not quite. Hold on. Back detail. Let me check something. Let me see what we got here on the back detail stuff. There's some really cool stuff in here, like no joke. It just makes me want to make all kinds of characters. So apparently you can have a character that just pours out water, like a waterfall for some reason. I don't know. Should we cricket bad? Dude, there's some ridiculously cool stuff here, man. Clockwork Fighter, dude, that's awesome. I had a character back in the day, that would have been pretty cool with it. That could have been pretty cool, actually. That's not what I'm going for, though. Wings? No, I'm not gonna have wings. That's for sure. Jetpacks. Wow, apparently they got all kinds of jetpack options. Oh, cold breaker, never mind. Jetpack, high collar, no. Okay, that's disappointing. I don't think they're gonna have what I was hoping for. Well, I think there might have been something I can use. Okay, let me test. Let me check this out. I think there might have been something I could use. Maybe. Wow. Tech-Knight Reactor. That's pretty cool. I I just don't think it's gonna work for what I'm trying to go for. Dude, this has got some pretty cool stuff in it. I really hope this this version of City of Heroes does not have a degeneracy issue. Let's put it that. Hey, I know exactly who that would fit with. Okay, now I got another character I want to make at some point. I think some of the stuff I kind of like skipped right over. Blackland, white. I don't know what that's supposed to be. It's a collar, not a back piece. Okay, so, alright, those are my options. Zoom create. Oh man, dude, I don't know if there's gonna be something I can actually use here. I was hoping there'd be something that could make it, work and everything. Blarg. That's actually pretty cool. Oh man, dude, it's like so close yet. It's just like not quite there. I don't know, I might go with that just for the time being. As a placeholder, if nothing else. Chest details. Special symbols, notifications. Planets? That's Earth? Interesting. Okay. Letters, numbers, Greek uppercase, lowercase, ascension. Chest. Maybe. Fire and ice. Okay. Post catcher's chest guard. San. Ichi. Okay. Secretara. Manchurian. Valkyrie. No thank you. Black Wing Heavy. Custom. Original. Custom. I'm not sure what the whole Black Wing thing is. Okay, Jimmy Craig Band. This is where it gets, tricky. I might have to come back to this one. Might have to come back to that one. Oh, Jimmy Cricket. Belt. I think that's gonna work. All right, let's start here. I mean, it's coming together. Slowly, it's coming together. Body, shoulders. Oh, I gotta deal with the shoulders. I forgot about that. Do I even want anything on the shoulders? Dude, that's a lot of shoulder options. I don't know what that has to do with being a gunslinger. That doesn't make sense to me. Just saying. shorts. I can't. What? It's got shorts. Wow. Okay. Interesting. Arg, blarg. Okay, so let's see what this looks like without the shoulder pads. It's gotta be more ninja. More ninja-esque. It's very samurai. Arg. Arg. Dude, it's like, dude, I don't know if I'm gonna be able to make this work as well as I was hoping for. Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. There's other options. Duh. I forgot there's other options, dude. Kind of, sort of. What? Casual dress shirt, sleeves. Okay. Yeah, let's keep going. Baggy. Let's see what we got in baggy. Okay, you know what? There might be something in one of these other menus. I completely forgot there was other menus. Robes, maybe, possibly. Maybe. Sleeveless robe. Some more, maybe. Hey there, M. Raleyo over on Kick. Hope you're having a great start to your week there. Happy Monday to you. Something. I think I can make this work. Worst case scenario. Worst case scenario. That's definitely not going to work. Not for this character. I boom, 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 chakalaka, boom. Doge, 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 doge. Konuşalım, 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 Armor, probably not, but let's take a look. Like arm, tops. I'll get back there. Okay, so I think. I think it's going to be in this menu here. That's not terrible. That might be it. So I gotta, hold on. Shield defense. Shield defense. What about, no, right time I can't use, oh, dude, that's very disappointing. No, I was gonna do katana with shield defense. That's strange. I can do, shield defense, super strength, arg, plarg. I can do battle axe, but I can't do katana. I guess because it's a, two-handed weapon. Let's check broadsword. I'm gonna go, yeah, let's go attack. And then slash later on, I guess. I mean, it's not a katana, but... Dude, that's disappointing. Had an idea. Hold on. Let's try battle axe and see how that looks. I might be able to make that work, maybe. I don't know. I don't know. That back is just, like, really jarring. Wow. Okay, so I gotta figure this out. go with that. I think I like that actually. Yeah, you know what? I think I like that. Okay, so let me go back to here. We got battle axe, broadsword, dark melee, two bullets, electric, fire melee, kinetic melee, martial arts, sonic, mission savage melee, stone melee, street justice, super strength, war mace. War mace? Wait a minute. I really wanted that katana. Like, so seriously wanted that katana, dude. Jimmy grip. Fish monster. What? Hey, Santa boots. If anyone wants to make Santa Claus, you got that option. Hold on. I don't go now. Can you change up the maybe change up the colors a little bit, possibly, maybe. Probably gonna have to unlink some of the colors and like do them individually. So many options, and yet sometimes you're like, oh, maybe. That could be kind of what I'm going for, maybe. At least in the right direction. Or maybe possibly. So that's what that does. Okay, there we go. It's gotta be. That's it. That's it on the options. Okay, we got that. What was it? Biscuits. Flat. Really feeling these. Those are all. There's not a lot of shorts in there. Where's the actual shorts? You got boxing shorts. That's it. That's weird. That one was weird. Let's see if they got. Yeah, that's weird. Weird. Not what I'm going for. Go over. Oh, man. Protected might be the way to go. That's a possibility right there. Maybe. Okay, I think maybe possibly. Wait, body, hands. Where you at? Where's the hands? Gloves. There's so many options. Dude, man. Oh my lord, are you kidding me? Holy cow. That is a lot of gloves. I'm not seeing kind of what I was hoping for, but I think we're getting somewhere. Oh, that's super cool. Wait, with weapons? Hello. Oh, got different options. Oh, hello. Add-on governor. Add-on governor. Dude, they got all kinds of options here. What? 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 Hold on. Time out. Time out. Time out. Time out. Time out. Like broadsword. Sword. Hello. I think we're on something here, guys. Worst case scenario. Okay, I'm gonna scope out the rest of this, but worst case scenario, I got something. Dude, they got swordfish. You have the option of fighting with a swordfish, yo. That's incredible. Dude, what? Swordfish. Man, imagine the character you can make with a swordfish sword. That would be incredible. Okay, so that's everything. Oh, dude. Dude, that's amazing. That's amazing. Dude, I think we're onto something. I think we got this. Oh, my lord, are you kidding me? This is wild. Shamoto Shakata Shikamotaya, Shakata Shikamotaya, Shamoto Shikamotaya, Shakata Shikamotaya, Shamoto Shikamotaya, Shakata Shikamotaya, Shamoto Shakata Shikamotaya. Oh, Jiminy Cricket, man. Jiminy Cricket. Okay, let me, we're on to something here. Let me go check on the updates and everything. Okay, so this is about 20 minutes ago. We got an update. For some reason, it did not. Well, as evening approaches the Western Hemisphere. Oh, actually, hold on. Let me bring this over. And hopefully this is going to work. Kicking on over the recon screen there, Gearbox. Okay, there we go. As evening approaches in the Western Hemisphere, our Team 1 has retired for the evening. Today we made a lot, emphasis on a lot, of progress on updating our server core to better handle our multi-threaded processing. We also ran into a number of issues that did not emerge during any previous testing. We are left with a number of options that we will need some time to ponder as they will decide the future of the server infrastructure and how we support it long term. And that's a very critical decision they got to make, especially with limited resources. We know that you are hungry for information. We do not have an ETA right now, but we do know that the servers won't be available for at least 8 hours until the team reviews the current server status and makes those decisions. That's unfortunate. It's not the launch we hope for, but we are committed to working through the issues we have until we have a playable realm. Get the taco, because why not? I'm going to assume that's a good thing. No, I'm not going to be a crybaby about it. So, yeah, copium. If you need copium for this, like, go out and touch grass. Where was I? Let's see. We greatly appreciate the outpouring of support for both our community and WoW modding in general. Many teams have pulled together experts to help us identify and resolve issues that are preventing realm stability when we take over 2,000 players. For clarity, the following are not issues currently. The server hardware, we have one of the best setups money can buy. So they have put money into it. Okay. Our custom content. We haven't yet run into a crash due to our custom content, although we expect we'll eventually see one. As a reminder, our account registration is closed until servers stabilize, and our Discord will remain in read-only overnight to allow our community moderation staff to take a break. We provide our next update sometime after 10:30 a.m. Eastern Standard Time tomorrow. 3 p.m. BST. I'm not sure what that is. British? Might be British. I don't know. But for the North America dudes, 10:30 a.m. Eastern Standard Time tomorrow morning. So okay, so it looks like that's where it's at right now. The server's going to be down for the next few hours, several hours. They're making progress according to what they're telling us. They're making a lot of progress, and it's not their server hardware. They've got one of the best setups that money can buy for it. So they're investing money into this project. They're investing money. I know that feeling. I put like thousands of man hours, thousands of hours into my channel, and I get nothing in return. I literally have nothing in return for it. But yeah, I keep on going, So these guys, from what I understand, they're not getting a lot of financial support. If I could afford to, the key thing for me is just whether or not they keep the degeneracy under control. If they stop. Okay, here's the thing: the fact that they're taking the mod situation, the moderator situation, so seriously it's a good sign. They've completely shut down the channels into read-only mode because they're taking the modding situation very seriously. So hopefully that's a good sign that they really want to keep the degeneracy under control. I'm hoping. Guys, the way they run this Discord channel is very different than the other private channels. The other private channels were pretty much just anything goes. They had the rules, but they did not enforce the rules. They seem to be enforcing the rules, by and large, for the most part. There's stuff that should be handled, but they're not dealing. But at the same time, they are completely swamped, completely overwhelmed. They do not have enough moderators to handle this number of people. Shh. 什么的是西，可能很想，什么的西，可能的，什么的，什么的，什么的，什么的，什么的，什么的，什么的，什么的，什么的，什么的，什么的，什么的，什么的，什么的，什么的，什么的，什么的，什么的，什么的，什么的，什么的，什么的，什么的，什么的，什么的，什么的，什么的，什么的，什么的，什么的，什么的，什么的，什么的，什么的，什么的，什么的，什么的，什么的，什么的，什么的，什么的，什么的，什么的，什么的，什么的，什么的，什么的，什么的，什么的，什么的，什么的，什么的，什么的，什么的，什么的，什么的，什么的，什么的，什么的，什么的，什么的，什么的，什么的，什么的，什么的，什么的，什么的，什么的, 什么的声，要么的西西，什么的， Okay, so project. Oh, this is from 2024. Hello. It's been active in development since September 2021 and public since July 22. Throughout this time, we've been entirely self-funded as of February of 2024. So they did it the right way. They were self-funded for the first few years until they had something to show for it, before they opened up the option for donations. That's like the best way to go about it, to prove to people. I mean, how many Kickstarter style, properties have you heard about where they were like, hey, we got this great idea, give us money, and then people gave them money, and then either the project never came to life, or it came to life and it was not what they were promised. All the money is like, well, where our money go? So these guys are doing it right. They spent years completely self-funded, trying to get this thing, get like a solid foundation to build on and everything, and to have something to show for it before they were like, okay, I'm gonna ask for money now. And that's pretty much how I did it. It was a very long time before I created my Subscribe Star, and I haven't even really talked about it in a long time. And now I've got my Buy Me a Coffee thing, which I just started that like a couple of weeks ago, I think. And now I'm actively asking for, donate. If you're willing and able to donate, all you gotta do is buy me a cup of coffee, whatever you can afford and everything. Willing and able to donate to the war effort against the Dark Star Empire. That's how I've been going about it. That's the best way for them to go about it, as far as I'm concerned. These guys are, as far as I can tell, these guys are pretty solid. As far as I can tell. They're taking this very seriously. They're very dedicated to it. They're doing it in a way that's got integrity, which is something these other private servers that I played on, they've completely lacked integrity. They've lacked transparency and integrity. They've got these guys have shown both transparency and integrity. And I'm not saying it's a perfect place to hang out, so I'm not saying that. But what I'm saying is that so far, this has been a vastly different experience than the other private servers that I have personally played on. And that speaks volumes. So I actually have hope that this might actually be a decent server. Now, I'm not just talking about the gameplay, I'm talking about how they handle the degenerates and everything, how they handle the obscenity. Only time will tell. Okay, this is not like an ironclad endorsement of Project Epoch. I'm saying that there's good signs that gives me hope that this is going to be a worthwhile private World of Warcraft server. So keep that spark hope alive. I'm hoping and praying that it actually goes that route. So we'll see. And as for the time being, there you have it. They're gonna the mods. Okay, so to give you the clip notes, they're at a point in the process. They have to make a decision on the long-term infrastructure of the server, and the long-term infrastructure and support of that infrastructure for the server. So that's a critical decision they have to make. Which way do they want to go there? Which basically boils down to, probably, I'm guessing, do they want to do multiple servers and run the risk of interest in the server dying off to where they would have to merge the servers, which is not as easy as you think it is. To maybe possibly do layers, which I hate the whole concept of layers. I very much prefer just a single server. You get that server, you get the people playing that server, and just keep it clear, keep it simple. Don't like this layered nonsense. I hate the whole layering thing. Just make it a server. You get the server, the community on that server, population on that server, and each server back in the day, each server had its own personality and whatnot, its own flavor, its own theme. Some servers are definitely more into role playing. Some of them are, the role playing aspect. Some of them are definitely more the PvP. There's the good, the bad, the ugly. There's advantages and disadvantages to whatever setup you go with. I prefer the old school approach. You got a server, with the population. And that's it. You know, if you need more room for people, then you open up another server. And they, like Blizzard, they got to the point where they had the option where you could transfer your character from one server to another server. You had to pay for it, which is fine. I mean, it's not, you know, it takes some work, but they had a process in place where you could do that. So I mean, instead of like, so that, you know, what they could do is create additional servers. I think the key problem with that is that they can't get over 2,000 players at this point. So even if they do make additional servers, they've really got to get past that issue where the server starts to break down over 2,000. Because, I mean, I played in servers that had more than 2,000 players on at one time. I think. Pretty sure. Yeah. No, yeah. I played in a server that had like 5,000 plus. So that is an issue that you need to figure out. Like, they were not planning for that. The way they originally built the server, it runs perfectly fine up to 2,000. So there's something going on with the ROM stability at the 2,000 mark. Maybe it's got something to do with, what was it, the whole Y2K thing? Maybe that's got something to do with it. I don't know. Maybe Y2K is finally coming to fruition. It's actually becoming a reality here in Project Epoch. I don't know. But it's just something they got to figure out, regardless. I mean, that's something they got to figure out, regardless. Oh, wait a minute, timeout. Wait, many teams have pulled together experts to help us identify and resolve issues that are preventing from submitting to over 2,000. That kind of sounds like they figured it out. But they did. Okay, so new issues did emerge. Like brand spanking new issues, which is to be expected, to be honest. And okay, so that's what they got. So it kind of sounds like maybe they solved the 2,000 player cap issue, maybe, because he's saying that they've identified and resolved issues that. But the way they're wording it means like it sounds like it could be either they did solve them or they've identified it, or they got the experts to help them identify and resolve. So it's slightly ambiguous, but they're working on it, and they're making a lot of progress. So this is way more transparent than anything I've seen on any of the other private servers. And I give them credit for that. I give them full credit for that. People are complaining, oh, updates. You fools, they are giving you updates. All you gotta do is click on this update channel and read them for yourself. If you don't understand what they're saying, that's your problem. Learn how to read, become literate. You know, I don't know what else to say to those people. Should be pretty good, man. So, yep, there's that. So, unfortunately, did not get launched today, but it sounds like they're making serious progress. And then they are very clear about the fact that we are left with a number of options that we will need some time to ponder, as they will decide the future of the server infrastructure and how we support it long term. So the way I'm reading this is that they've actually solved the majority of the problems, but the options they have left that they need to make a decision on are critical to the future of the server itself and how they support the server and all that stuff. It sounds like once they make that decision, they'll be able to push forward with it and hopefully get it locked down, you know. Hopefully it'll be a short while after that where they get this thing going. Hopefully a very short time. So I'm willing to bet. Here's my guess. Here's my guess. Here's my theory. The options they got are either going to be multiple servers, or try to continue to expand the ability on a single server to expand the stability and ability of it. I have no idea what their maximum cap is right now. It might still be 2,000, or it's possible they did improve it, but there's other issues that they were talking about, which are why they got certain options on how to resolve those issues. That might not have anything to do with the actual player cap itself. I don't know. But that's where they're at with it. So it's possible that one of the options is going to be, a simpler process, a simpler solution. But then like the long-term potential impact of it, could depend on how successful the server is in the long term. Like if people stick around and play the game, or if people end up, however, people are they're gonna wander off. They're gonna play for a while. Especially the tourists. There's always tourists. They get excited about it. They jump in. They play for a week, and they're like, "This isn't for me," and they move on. And the question is, how many of them are going to be tourists? How many of them are going to be long-term players? And there's no way to predict that. You cannot predict that. That's a pretty, it's a tough decision to make. So I think that's where it's at. They just gotta decide how to move forward with the server, with dealing with the infrastructure and the future support that's going to be required for whatever infrastructure they select. And that's going to depend on what they got to try and predict the player base. How much of the player base sticks around for the long haul and stuff like that. And that's probably why they were doing these surveys right here. So on the surface, this looks like it was just meant to engage the player base. But I can probably guarantee you there was something a little bit more behind it. For example, the first one. I'll give you something to do real quick. Do you intend to, eventually, hopefully soon, playing on Kazan or Gorobashi? Kazan is the PvE, Gorobashi is the PvP. So currently it's 2-1 in favor of Kazan, which is the PvE, player versus environment, which is not too surprising. And this one's Horde versus Alliance, which is pretty even. Or there's a mercenary who work for the right price. I'm primarily going to be Alliance. Maybe at some point I'll make some Horde characters, but I'm definitely going to focus on Alliance for the time being. I think this was just strictly for fun. But I think they were trying to gauge the overall interest in the PvE versus PvP, and then Horde versus Alliance. It's fairly even. It's actually very even. So this one, you can split that up between the two, and it's very even between Horde and Alliance. I think they're using this information to gauge the potential forward path that the overall Epoch community might possibly take in the long haul, combined with what they told us in the updates. So the important thing is that they're not rushing into it head first. I mean, they're busting their butts. They're putting hours in. They're working. Sounds like they're working very hard, putting in very long hours. Multiple teams working on this to try to get this sorted out. But at the same time, they've hit a point where it's like, okay, we need to stop, take a step back, take a breath, think about this. We're at a critical point, a critical juncture. We have to make a very important decision here on how exactly to set this up, because they have options on how to set up the server infrastructure, and depending on how they set up, it's going to require different types of support for it. So they're doing, from what I'm seeing, they're handling this in the best way they can, and that reflects well on these guys. I have not seen this level of organization, transparency, and just well thought out steps on any of these other servers, including Turtle WoW. Turtle WoW is the biggest one out there that I know of. Turtle WoW is it's a mess, dude. Turtle WoW's a mess. Turtle WoW, the development and mod team over at Turtle WoW is nothing like these guys. These guys are, as far as I'm concerned, from what I'm witnessing, these guys are a higher level team than Turtle WoW, which bodes well for the future of Project Epoch. Only time will tell if my analysis is spot on or if it's off. Only time will tell. But that's where I'm at right now, and I'm feeling pretty good about that assessment. But at this point, the only real caveat is how serious they are about cleaning up the degenerate type accounts. They seem to be taking that seriously, from what I've seen. And it's just the only question is the extent at which they're willing to curb the degeneracy, the extent of it. So we'll find out. We'll find out in the future, and hopefully it won't be too long. Hopefully it'll be very soon. We'll be able to start getting a better picture of that. So I'm gonna be honest. Like, I was not expecting to be this invested in the launch of Project Epoch. I was not expecting that at all. A few weeks ago, a couple weeks ago, whatever it was, the whole thing with Turtle WoW, they banned me on there for not being, okay with certain degenerate responses in public chat area to a very legitimate question that I was putting out there, At that point, I was just like, I am done with these private servers. As far as Project Epoch goes, I was honestly just not interested at all at that point. I'm honestly very surprised at the 180 I've done after the last 2 or 3 days. I'm supposed to launch Saturday. So basically, like the last, it was actually a day or two before that, I kind of made the decision to go ahead and give it a shot. So I'm very surprised at how the turn that things have taken over the last 3 or 4 days alone, from a personal perspective. I'm a lot happier with how this team is handling everything across the board than any of the other private servers by a huge leap. So I'm hoping that's a positive sign. I'm really hoping that's a positive sign. And hopefully the next day or two is going to help to, put the pedal, put rubber to the road and help just, really prove what this development team is really all about. So we'll see. It's hopeful. Hope springs eternal. You got to keep that spark alive. And I'm surprisingly hopeful at this point for Project Epoch. I'm honestly legitimately surprised that I'm feeling as positive as I am about this private server. So we'll see. We will see for sure. All right, Gearbox, you want to go and kick back on over Who Doggy? Oh yeah, that's right. I was making a character over on City of Heroes. So okay, so that's where we're at for Project Epoch for the day. It's shut down for the night pretty much, and then in several hours they're gonna, because they need to get some rest, and then they have a very important decision to make on how to move forward. And once they decide how to move forward, I have a feeling they're gonna be able to move forward pretty quickly. That's what my gut's telling me. All right, guys. Jim McCrae, man. This has been quite the stream. I've been working on this character for a while. I'm getting close. I'm getting close to having him done. Getting very close to having him done. I like how he's looking. That's pretty much the best I'm going to be able to do right there. And now I got to get him. I think this is going to be his look. So I got to sit down and sort out the details. I'm going to have to do some custom coloring on this. Detail 1. Okay, so hold on. Wait, what? Is that? Oh, that's blue. Hold on. Okay, there we go. I think. Ah. Do I want to? So that's the question. Do I want to go purple or blue? There's a little bit of each. Okay, I'm gonna go with blue. For some reason, that looks like. Okay, I think that's gonna work. Not sure about the main color. Maybe. Oof. I think that's gonna work. I'm gonna unlink all the colors. So now I gotta like customize some stuff here with it. Don't check lockup. Alright, I think I'm onto something here. That's supposed to be blue, but it looks purple for some reason. Oh, from that angle it looks blue. Whoa, that's weird. Okay, from a certain angle, the light hits it and it looks purple. Alright, I'm gonna see with the blue. Oh, wait a minute, hold on. This does not have a belt option, or does it? Oh, there we go. Oh, there it is. Boom. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, now we're talking. Now we're talking. Check this. Check this. Boom. Okay, so the shield is now unblocked. Let's see what I can do here. I am really liking how this is turning out. So bad. I'm really liking this, dude. Hold on, let me see. I don't know if that's really doing anything. Okay, so the weapon seems to be pretty locked in. It's not. Nothing's changing on that. So I think the weapon's just gonna look like what it looks like. Yep, that one. Now for the backpack. Let's see. Hold on. I got an idea. So hard as that. But I think that works. Next, no. Almost looks black on that one. Okay, guys, I think we got it. I think we got it. Okay, let me just verify everything, because I think we're there. In this case, it is going to be mutation. I might just go Stalker on this one, because I did change like the whole vibe of the character. Let's put it that way. Very unexpectedly. Uh-oh. Hopefully still. Oh no! I got to do this all over again. Shield defense. Sword. Okay. Okay. We're in luck. Okay, nothing changed. That's the important thing, nothing changed. Wow, dude, that looks amazing. Yeah, that looks amazing, if I do say so myself. That right there is why I put so much effort into it. The headbands, the eye band is not quite what I was hoping. I was hoping to have an actual, like, eye slits in there. I got no idea why it's a complete blindfold. But it's the best I can do, and it still looks pretty awesome though. Let's choose first. Oh yeah. Hack and slash. Deflection. Wait, hide. Hide makes you almost impossible to detect when properly hidden. The stalker can pull off critical hits with his attacks, and even land a massive assassin strike with the assassin's power. You attack or damage while using this power, you'll be discovered. Discovered, you are hard to see and retain some bonus to defense. Unlike most stealth powers, hide can be used at the same time as other concealment powers, giving you even greater stealth capability. No endurance cost. Then a deflection is dealing with the shield. I think I'm gonna go with hide first. And then once that level up and give me ability, then we'll go with deflection. Actually, I'm going with slash on this one. It's more in line with the character. Body type, I already did that. Yes. Costume, got it. Costume is locked in. Dude, this is gonna be amazing. Custom. What's with the custom? Wait, what? Oh, the abilities and whatnot. Okay, you can customize the appearance, except that I don't have any options apparently. Okay, so let's go to no effects, see what that does. If he's hiding, he's got to go all, shadowy ninja type stuff going on here. Reflection, original. I'm not too. Hopefully, I can do this later. Hopefully, I can do it later. So I'm not too crazy worried about it. There's not much else I can do, anyways. Okay, so my character is set. My character is set. Be right back just a quick second, though, and then I got a name in mind. Oh, hold on. No, that's fine. So I've got a name in mind. Got a name in mind. And we just got to get him going. All right. Be right back just a quick second. Ooh, doggy. Let's do this. I'm ready. I'm ready. Oh, Lord. I've only spent like, what, 2+ hours making this character. I'm ready. All right, I just got to see... Let's see if Ninja Turtle's available. Probably not. Let's find out. Yeah, that should be good for now. Let's go. Yes, I want to play the tutorial. Select the tutorial zone. Heroes are to contain the outbreak. Yes, typically doing the heroes thing. Characterization in the game. Yes, I'm glad I walked back on that because. All right, let's go. Let's do it. All right, Ninja Turtle is in the game. Welcome to Homecoming City of Heroes server. All right, dude, let's go. Let's go. Look at it. Check it. Check it. Check it. So it plays. It looks. Plays. It feels like City of Heroes, but it definitely looks different somehow. Okay, so I gotta. Okay, beautiful. That's the way it should be. Controls wise. Oh, nice. Noise. Noise. Okay, here we go. It's on like Donkey Kong. Well, I think I need to adjust that. I need to change that up. Keep mapping. There we go. Let's see. Q and E. Where are you at? Q and E. Turn left, turn right. And then A and D. Strafe left, strafe right. So I gotta flip those two. I think that's gonna do it. There we go. Much better. Much better. Check it out, dude. Check it out. He's got some stealth action going on here. That's awesome, dude. I don't know what's up with this shield, though. Wait, what's up? What do I got going on? Okay, so I got slash, hide, brawl, mutagen. What? Ranged minor damage. You've recently come into possession of these capsules of genetic mutagen. You can hurl these capsules at your enemies at very short range, where they explode on impact. They deal only minor toxic damage, but the mutagen's secondary effect will lower the damage the affected target deals out. This power receives a damage bonus that decreases after you reach level 10. At around level 17, you stop benefiting from this power's damage bonus altogether. Copy that. Copy that, and copy that. We got brawl. Got a brawl option. Noise. Okay, copy that. Let's go, let's go, let's rock and roll. Officer Flint. We have a crisis going on here, and we need help desperately. Some thugs took on an experimental drug, thinking it was something else, and now they're trashing the area. We have to regain control to ensure the safety of the citizens. We need an antidote for these berserk thugs. I've collected this blood sample. Please take it to Dr. Miller. He's marked on your map and compass. Issued a clue. Copy that. Yeah, let's take that. Boom, boom, check luck. Boom, doggy. So disappointing that Project Epoch is not getting up and running today, but they made a lot of progress. They've been transparent, very informative, communicative regarding the entire process. They're taking the whole situation very seriously. They're as professional as you can pretty much hope for at this point, which is just astonishing when it comes to private server experiences in the time I've been doing them. So fingers crossed, guys. Hopefully maybe tomorrow I'll have something to show for it. Dr. Miller's just down the street. Give him the sample and see if he has anything further for you. We have a crisis going on here, and we need help desperately. Some thugs took an I think I already did all that. Let's go, let's rock and roll. The Ninja Turtle is on the case. So here's the deal. This is, as you may have guessed, Leonardo. And his backpack here is a very special backpack that his brother Donatello made up for him, built for him and everything. Comes in very handy, let's just put it that way. Thank you. This sample will help our research immensely. Since you are new to Paragon City, you should familiarize yourself with the way hospitals work here. There's an information terminal in front of Rivera Medical Center next to me. You need to read. Copy that, and copy that. Oh, hell, there we go. This looks pretty nice. The Medicom is a state-of-the-art analysis and healing device. It will analyze the current medical status of a friendly target and teleport them to the nearest hospital upon defeat. Equipping every hero with a Medicom patch is the only thing keeping Paragon City from being overrun. If you have an associate that can revive you, you may wait for that instead by not clicking OK in the dialog box that appears upon a defeat. Copy that and copy that. Let's see, what do I got? Clues here. No clues available. It said I had. Oh, yeah, I probably turned it in. Badges. VIP. Being VIP in Paragon City has many advantages associated with it. I don't go to. Let me check something. General graphics, audio, advanced graphics settings enabled. Environment reflections, medium quality. Let's kick it up. Hopefully my computer can handle it. Advanced shadow. That should be fine. Advanced ambient occlusion. I actually know what that is. Thanks to 3D modeling for 5 years now. Let's go with high quality. I want to see what that does. Blur, bilateral, Gaussian depth. Let's go trilateral. Let's go with Gaussian. Suppress FX when close. What? Particle physics, very high. Detail, character detail. Cursor color, high quality. Environment reflections. Smooth. Shader quality, water effects. Bloom effects. Oh my lord, what? Yeah, let's go with heavy. I probably shouldn't push it too much. Alright, there we go. The ghost ship has been spotted in Independence Port. That sounds interesting. Hey, that sounds very interesting indeed. That's nice. So your character has a first issue that they appeared. So Lone Turtle or Ninja Turtles' first appearance is in issue 28 of City of Heroes Homecoming. This is the Homecoming Circle. So yeah, I don't really know much of anything about it. Hopefully it's a good one for multiple reasons. Okay, hold on. Prompts. Miscellaneous tooltips. That VIP title is pretty lame. Alright, let's go. Let's get to it. Oh, hold on. Something going on with my connection. Twitch keeps welcoming me to the live chat for some reason. Let me just make sure everything's good. Looks like it so far. For those of you watching over on X, formerly known as Twitter, if you'd like to help with the war effort, contribute to the war effort against the Dark Star Empire, help me defeat the Nemesis, you can go to my profile, and it's as easy as buying me a cup of coffee. It's right there, pinned to the profile and everything. If you're willing and able to, it is appreciated. All right, let's go. Let's get it. Let's get it. Ninja Turtle is in his house. Wait, what am I doing? I'm supposed to go talk to Officer Flynn. Miss Shin. Read the. Oh, I forgot to read the terminal. Copy that. Oh, wait a minute. Did I? Yes, I did, actually. Okay. What's now what? Return to contact. The original contact? Yep. Officer dude. That explains it. Excellent job. What did you call yourself again? Was it Ninja Turtle? Yeah, sounds about right. Sounds accurate. That's pretty original. You seem to navigate well, so let me tell you about the map. Click the map button to bring up an overhead view of the zone. Click on any item on the map to target it. The target appears on your compass. Officer Parks radioed he needs help fighting off some riding thugs down the street. Copy that. So the chat is actually on the busy side. So there's people playing. There's people playing. You can use your compass or map to find Officer Parks. By selecting Officer Parks as a contact, you can now receive tasks and information from him. When your current contact is happy with your work and can trust you, they will introduce you to their friends, who in turn will have more work that needs to get done. Use this to keep adding new contacts as you adventure Paragon City. Check like them. Let's go. Ninja Turtle is on the case. Dude, this is awesome. Oh, it's Jimmy Cricket, man. He doesn't like to advertise his name and everything. You know, not that there are a whole lot of Ninja Turtles running around, but he doesn't want to make it too obvious for he who shall not be named. You had to find him yourself, so he likes to be as anonymous as possible. Ninja Turtle is about as anonymous as he can get, so it's true story. You must be a Ninja Turtle. Sure hope you can help. First, I don't speak in that kind of lingo. Let's just put it that way. Anyways, but first, let me explain how to use your powers. He knows how to use my powers better than I do. That's astonishing. Wow, very sorry. That's surprising. I just, let it roll off my back there, my turtle shell. That's what the shell's for, to protect me from stuff like that. Anyways, let's go. I digress. Let's rock and roll. Power tray located at the bottom, blah, blah, blah. Click the icon to use the power. Right-click icon to learn about the power. You can use power. Blah, 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 blah. Thank you very much. Ask about available missions. Let's do it. Now, things are getting out of control. I can tell you need to learn all about combat, Ninja Turtle. First, I want you to learn about how tough things can be by talking to Professor Hoffman in front of the deactivated robots right in front of me. And talk to it. Talk to Lieutenant Mac ready for your combat lesson, and then I want you to come back and talk to me. Talk to Professor Hoffman and Lieutenant McReady. Copy that. Let's go. Let's rock and roll. This way, I guess. Alright, looks like we're going this way. I do miss the flying ability, let me tell you. Ow. Where's this dude at? Oh, wait a minute, hold on. Why is that? That was leading me in the wrong direction. Oh, hello. Dude, I can basically climb walls. Can't. Yep, there you go. Can't quite make it. It's all good. It's fun just trying to figure it out. Oh, come on, just I was there. I had it. Slightly janky. Wait, are you serious? It's not gonna let me climb up there? Wow, that's surprising. Let's go back this way. Oh, there he is, right there, right behind me, the entire time. You know how I always tell you guys, head on a swivel? That's why right there. That's why it's a pro tip. Welcome. I'm just showing you guys how not to do it. Hope you're paying attention. All right, let's go. Here we have some deactivated robots. If you left click on them, you can target them. You can also use the tab key to cycle targets. This is how you determine which enemy you are attacking. You can also consider work on your target and note the level difference to your character by the color of the name. Gray is vastly weaker, you get no experience. Green is 2 levels weaker, you get a little experience. Blue is 1 level weaker. White means that they are same level as you, gives normal amount of experience. Yellow means that they are 1 level stronger than you, get more experience as a result. Orange names are 2 levels higher, red names are 3 levels higher, purple names are vastly superior. There are also 3 different types of enemies at each level. There's minions, lieutenants, and bosses. Minions are the weakest, and you should be able to defeat these easily. Lieutenants are stronger and have more attacks that can take more damage. Finally, bosses are the strongest, and even if a boss cons green to you, you are in for a tough fight. Now go see Lieutenant McCready and learn about how to deal with your foes. Cray Police Assistant. Oh, there he is. So you're a Ninja Turtle, eh? Well, I've been told you need to learn a thing or two about combat. First off, you need to target the enemy you want to attack by clicking on them with your left mouse button, or use the tab key to cycle targeted enemies. Once you have your enemy targeted, you can attack them by simply clicking the power in your power tray, or hit the appropriate number key. After you use a power, it takes time to recharge. The icon will go small and grow dark. Yeah, I know all that stuff. Copy that. Copy that. Copy that. Not exactly anything groundbreaking. Now what am I doing? Pow, right in the kisser. Stealth like and whatnot. Copy that. Okay, that's simple enough. Dude, I mean, he just looks so awesome with that. The manhole cover, a shield, and then his katana. Oh, dude, this is epic. In my humble opinion. Okay, so Professor Hoffman told you how to consider targets by colors, and Lieutenant McCready showed you how to use your powers in combat by targeting something and clicking the power. So that's my task. Okay, I want you to take down 2 contaminated thugs in the hot zone to the southwest behind the fences. Copy that, copy that, and copy that. Southwest behind the fences. Let's go, let's rock and roll. This place is a bit of a war zone by the looks of it. Oh, no. I was still in stealth mode. Let's go back to stealth mode. Let's go, let's rock and roll. Fight more from Ninja time. Why can't I attack? Oh, because he's targeting the wrong guy. I could have sworn I clicked on him. Hey, it's all good. It's all good. Getting the job done, that's the important thing. Take this one. Get over here, maybe. Okay, there we go. Let's go. Let's rock and roll. He's still technically stealth mode. That's amazing. I mean, he's a ninja, you know. Ninjas are very stealthy as a rule. Works out very nicely, I'm gonna tell you. I thought it was like in World of Warcraft, you know, you stealth up, you attack, and then you have to go back into stealth. Apparently not. Copy that. Great job, Ninja Turtle. You did pretty well back there. Let me explain more about combat. Most attacks deal damage. Damage you can. This is extremely basic. Okay, copy that. Use your compass from map to find Sergeant Hicks. Watch that. Let's go. Let's rock. Midnight Show, Rise of the Council of the Broken Columns, starring Fractured Dawn. Oh yeah, we got the movies. They got the same posters by the look of it. Death from Bologna. What? Hero 1 mission, 1 change, 1 way. The Guard. Not all heroes need a powers. Brass Monday. And oh, it's all a Nemesis. Yeah, that Nemesis man, he's always popping up everywhere. Just, yeah. It's like he's got his fingers in every pie in the galaxy. Oh, that Nemesis man. This is why I need you guys to support. So I can try fight back against the Dark Side Empire, track this Nemesis down, and just pull his fingers out of those pies. Just he's always messing with stuff. It's mildly infuriating. What can I say? It's like that. It was military decorum. Yeah, I like that. Let's go. Boom, boom, shakalaka, boom. Ascension. Impossible just got easier. Time Gladiator. In this game, there are no timeouts. My user Dave. What? Ever get the feeling that you're being watched? I think I missed that one last time. Dude. That cursor looks very familiar. I can't put my finger on it. It's like it's just right there, you know, at the edges of your noggin. It's like right there. It looks familiar. I can't put my finger on it because my green screen doesn't go that far. I can't put my finger on it. That was really delayed. I thought I was really expecting that lock sooner. Maybe he was napping on the job or something. I don't know. It was. I gotta find that little whatever he is. Anyways, all right. Let's get back to it. Let's go. Let's rock and roll. If you're not having fun, why are you playing the game? Sergeant Hicks. Hey there, Ninja Turtle. When I was a hero, I learned a thing or two. When you defeat a foe, you may receive inspirations in your inspiration tray. Anyways, what? Nothing. Yeah. Lieutenant Hicks. I'm leaning heavily into that name. Just don't judge me. These can help give you hit points, endurance, and improved attacks. To use one, left click on the icon of the inspiration. To learn about any inspiration, right click on the icon. Copy that. Let's find out about the missions maybe. Well, I'll give you some inspirations to experiment with. A damaged one and a healing one. Just click on them in your inspiration tray to use them. You can detach any window by clicking the detach button on the upper or lower left corner of the window. Now, this will allow you to place it anywhere in the interface that it feels comfortable for you. So one thing about this game was that was ahead of its time, because you could like move these windows around anywhere you wanted. It was any window, like boom, boom, didn't matter. Didn't like where it was located, drop it wherever you want. That was one of the cool things about the interface for this game. I want you to take down 4 more thugs while detectives try to get to the bottom of this. Click here to receive your inspirations and accept the task. Copy that. Defeat 4 more thugs and don't forget to use those inspirations. Hey there, Ninja Turtle. I was a hero. I learned a thing or two. When you defeat a foe, you... Oh, wait a minute. I think I already went through all that. Copy that, and copy that. Thank you, Sergeant Hicks. So they got emojis. Unknown command. Salute. Really? Interesting. Copy that. Second 5. 4 more thugs. Which is where they at. There we go. Unusual monster activity detected in Croatoa. Apparently, I'm not inside the city anywhere. Where is Croatoa? I got no idea. Oh, there it is. Way up there. Nah, I got no clue on. Let's go. Let's rock and roll. Time to hack and slash him. Slice him and dice him. What are you doing there, punk? Yeah, that's right. Leonardo. Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle Extraordinaire is on the job. What are you doing there, punk? What are you doing there, punk? I don't know why it says out of range. I'm like right on top of him. Dude, that is awesome. Leonardo with a sewer cover, manhole cover shield. That is incredible. Dude, this character turned out fantastic, let me tell you. If you're not having fun, why are you playing the game? That's what it's all about there, man. No, don't give me this, like, just... I'm telling you right now, the modern streaming community, the modern population, they've completely forgotten what it's all about. It's about having fun, having a good time, being challenged, being mentally challenged in some way, shape, or form, thinking outside the box, whether it's a video game, a comic book, a television show, a movie. This right here is what it's all about. Not just the game itself, but the Rebel Squadron experience. Holy Spirit agrees. Or yourself. Who don't you? True story. Yeah, it's like that. Good job on those thugs. As a reward, I'll give you something called an enhancement. You can use enhancements as permanently improve power. Click on the enhancements tab in your powers tray and see enhancements you have collected. Okay, yeah, I know all this. Let's go, let's rock and roll. What was that? Sprinting, athletic run. Curious, very curious indeed. Talisman of the Initiate, damage. So I got damage. Ooh, damage one. Question is, where do I want to put it? This is tough. Yeah, might as well. Increases damage by 33%. Prestige power slide. Hurdle. What? Enhanced jump. Hello. I got some abilities there that are not in my thing. Swift. Enhanced running speed. Enhanced flying speed. So health. Stamina. Okay. Gotcha. Copy that. So that up there under broadsword. If placed, this enhancement will be locked into the power. Do you wish to proceed? Yes. They definitely upgraded the icons. Okay, so powers. Let's see. Stash hide. Athletic run. Mutagen. Sprawl is right there. Prestige power slide. Let's go like that because why not? Sprint. Sprint here. Athletic run. I don't know what the difference is exactly. Assassination. What? Is that in here? It's okay, it sounds like a passive. Auto, self, single target. Yeah, it sounds like a passive ability. So it's not something I gotta activate. Copy that. Okay, I got Swift. Oh, it's inherent. Okay, roger that. So I don't have rest like I did. Maybe it's something that pops up later, but I don't have the rest ability yet. Learn about enhancements. Outbreaks. Nope. Oh, gotcha. Copy that. You should check out that terminal to learn more about enhancement levels and combining. Hey there, Ninja Turtle. Rousey here, bro. Okay, so that's odd. the quest stuff, the mission stuff, it's not as intuitive as you might think. It's not completely terrible, but it's just like it does trip you up from time to time. Hey there, Ninja Turtle. Now, as a hero, learn a thing or two. When you defeat a foe, you may receive inspirations in your inspiration tray. Well, these can help by giving you hit points and throwing. Thank you very much. Complete current mission. By selecting this option, you will automatically complete your mission as if you succeed. What? Ask about content? No. I'm confused. Learn about enhancements. That's what I'm trying to do. To learn about any inspiration, right click the icon. Oh, okay. Now he's talking about that. Oh. Yep. I right clicked on the inspiration. Now what? Oh, dude, come on. You only do it once every 3 days. Oh, that's great. Oh, dude, what? To use one, left click on the icon of this, to learn about. So am I supposed to? What am I supposed to do? I don't know what I'm supposed to do. Dude, what? Oh, for the love of. Oh, the stupid kiosk thing. It was, I remember him saying it, but that was a minute ago. It's easy to forget little details like that, especially when you're like blabbing for the camera. Trust me, it's more difficult than your voice. And yeah, the mission was not very clear about it. Enhancement levels, combining enhancements, you stretch out the life of the enhancement you have by combining it with an enhancement of the same type. Oh yeah, that's these things. Copy that. Yeah, I know all about that. Invented enhancements. Wait, what? Oh, you can use, yeah, use salvage. Copy that. Okay. Copy that. Copy that. And I guess I'll go talk to this dude again. Now that you know about combining, I will give you another of the same type of enhancement I gave you earlier. If you need to refresh your memory, you can always check out that terminal in the future, or read up on enhancements in the game manual. Oh, there it is. Gotcha. Okay, lock that in. Let me just put my manual away. Yes, it's invisible because I do not have one. Just saying. Just saying. Now that you know about combining, oh yeah, looks like Coyote has learned something about the drug. Copy that. Coyote, hey, he looks like a super dude. Use your compass or map to find Coyote. Click here to accept Coyote as a new contact. Well, you should go see Coyote now, Ninja Turtle. There's nothing more you can do for me. Copy that. Let's go find Coyote. It is cool being able to actually see your character. So we'll go ahead and pop out of stealth there for the time being. The chat's actually going pretty good. There's like a decent number of people in the chat. As far as like looking for group, you got the general chat. There's the help channel. Looking for group. There's actually some activity going on here. Looks like you're learning your stuff, Ninja Turtle. Let's finish this job with one last task I'd like you to undertake. I've been doing some digging and found in an abandoned office where the thugs were given what they thought was a common street drug was actually a Ricti mutation drug. As you know, the Ricti have been a constant nuisance to us since their failed invasion last year. I spoke with Dr. Miller, and he says he can create a cure, but we need the original formula for the mutation drug. I believe the formula is on a computer in that office. I want you to go in there, clear out any enemies you find, and find the formula on the computer. Another hero named Flower Knight has already made... Flower Knight. Flower Knight? Flower Knight? Flower Knight? Flower Knight? They named the character Flower Knight. Why? Why did they do this to me? Why did they do this? Why did they do this? Flower Knight. They named the character Flower Knight. What? What? Knights? When I think knights, flowers are not what come to mind. Not like Dandelion Knight or like, you know, Rose Knight. What I have a feeling that's a thing somewhere. Just, dude, what? Flower Knight? Really? Flower Knight? Flower Knight? That does not instill the vibe of, you know, badassery. Let's just put it that way. That's gonna be great. Where was I? It's already made her way. It's already made her way into the place. She's been in there a while. She might be in a bit of trouble. If you rescue her, then she should be able to help you clear that place out of contaminated thugs. Once you complete the mission, you can click the exit mission button. Yep, thank you very much. Boom, boom, check luck. I marked the abandoned office on your map and compass. Left click on the door to enter. Find Flower Knight. Defeat any enemies and click on the computer to find the formula. Bring the formula back to me at once. Looks like you are learning yourself, Ninja Turtle. Let's finish this job with one. He likes to repeat. These guys like to repeat themselves. Strange. But Coyote, I don't know why he didn't go in there and help her out himself. Apparently he's a lone wolf type of coyote. I'm just saying. Let's go. Wait, where am I going? Guess we're going that way. Oh, over there. That's alright. Ninja Turtle is on the job. The Naruto is on his way to save the day. Let's go, let's rock and roll. City of Heroes to the rescue. So I actually plan on doing a somewhat different character. Oh, there she is. Punkarella. I don't think so. You got that pistol. Guess what? I got me a sword cover shield. You can't touch me. You can't touch me, punk. Wow, apparently I can't touch him either. Like what? I'm gonna show him the shield. Sometimes I forget these don't have like World of Warcraft. You got your basic auto attack. Not so much in City of Heroes. I wasn't done reading that. Thank you for saving me, Ninja Turtle. Those thugs just overpowered me. You do not look like a knight. You look like a flower. I'll give you the flower part. You do not look like a knight. She looks more like a Chun-Li. I will help you clear out this place, contaminated thugs. As thanks. Don't do female, feminine voices. You just have to do what everybody else does. Use their imagination. Who doggy? True story. Okay, hold on. Okay, so there's combat, there's help, global, edit tab. Okay, I need to like turn this stuff off. Help, turn that off. Quick, turn that off. I'm gonna have to make new tabs and like throw this stuff in there. Broadcast. Because it's like washing out everything. Alright, let's go. Let's go. Let's rock and roll. Find the formula and defeat all the thugs. Well, time to go all ninja on these punks. Punkarilla, Punkarilla, 90s Punkarilla. Let's go, let's go, let's rock and roll. Hack him and slash him. Well, let's slash him at least. I gotta unlock the actual hack part of that. Dude, they just don't stand a chance, man. I mean, he is a Ninja Turtle, so what can I say? Boom, boom, chocolate, boom. Hey, I got a clue. We got a clue. This is the formula Dr. Miller needs to reverse the Rikti mutation drug. Flower Knight has joined you. Flower Knight has joined you on your mission to clear this place of contaminated thugs. It's nice to have a battle buddy, for sure. Just wish they could have given her a better name. Oh, that should be pretty good. Like, I don't know, Rose Kick or something like that. I don't know. Let's go, let's go. Let's rock and roll. Get it. Blammo. Yeah, sewer shield to the face. That's gotta sting. Boom, love that, baby. Yeah. Boom, shakalaka, level 2. That's what I'm talking about. That's a mission's complete. Really? Wow, that was easy. Well, I mean, it's a starter tutorial thing, so. You defeated all the thugs and found the formula. Click the exit button next to your compass to leave the map immediately. Wow, there's no emojis? Really? I'm a little bit shocked at that. There's no emojis. Copy that. Where am I going? Where am I going? Where am I going? I got bring it back to dude. Question is, where was he? I think it was this way. Maybe, possibly. Prestige power slide activated. That's a little much. Doesn't quite fit with the whole Ninja Turtle thing. Where am I going? Where's this dude at? I thought he was over here. Maybe I was wrong. But where's this dude at? I don't know what the difference is between sprint and athletic run. Let's find out. I could have sworn dude was over here somewhere. Where's he at? Alright. Where's this dude at? It's already been completed. Yes, it has. Turn to that contact. I'm trying to. Where's he? Oh, hello. What? Was I not just over here? Okay, so athletic, run, sprint are pretty much the same thing. Copy that. Oh. Oh, so, wait a minute. Okay. Arg. Blarg. Alright, here we go. Found him. Fantastic. I'll take this formula to Dr. Miller so we can finally end this nightmare. We'll start processing the antidote right away. I see you have enough experience to reach level 2. Notice the arrow in your status circle. You need to visit a signature hero to raise your security level and receive a new power. Visit Ms. Liberty in Atlas Park. Okay, that's a little bit that intro is pretty disappointing. Like I remember the original one, and you're going through like this battle strewn area. There's like I don't know if they're like aliens or something like that, tearing up the place. You gotta like fight through this like big old just battle through urban battlefield. That was quite the letdown, let me tell you. This character is new and may need help in City of Heroes. You have the option to flag yourself as needing help from other players with a specially colored name and title. You also have the option to flag yourself as either a helper or role-playing. I'm going to go with none for now. Just because. Mimi? I don't know what this was. Who do you got here? Girl Boss, really? Girl Boss. They actually she was named Girl Boss. Cardinal Faith. Interesting. That's not bad. Gold Leaf. I mean, there's actual players around. That's amazing. Super Sleuth. Was that Red Wine Rat? Am I reading that right? I think it said Red Wine Rat. There's actually quite a few people around. Hello. Limelighter. Gigantit? I don't know. Arrow Boy. Where's that? So Ninja Turtle should fit right in. Trooper Quake. Let's go ahead and train to a new level of power. You're doing great so far, Ninja Turtle. Keep it up. You're ready for security level 2. You become powerful enough to learn a new power. You will also gain fitness and rest. There is boom, got the rest thing. I don't know about fitness though. What we got here? Dark Frost. Not too shabby. Not too shabby. I don't know if they have a target option. Maybe look into that. Fitness will make you run faster, jump higher, and recover quicker. Beautiful. Rest will allow you to quickly heal wounds, but you will be left vulnerable while doing so. Visit a trainer whenever you level up to increase your abilities. After training, you will need to gain 333 experience before training again. Okay, so this is like local chat, and this is like every other chat option type deal. Captain Smasher. Nice. Nice. This is what I'm talking about. This is what I remember back in the day. Girl Boss. Yeah, that's lame. Completely lame. Holy cow. Just uninstall already. Terra Ranked. Old Glory. Oh, that's awesome, dude. That is amazing. That's a great one. I'm a little jealous they got that name. That's a good one. Alistair Pendragon. Nice. What the what? Androxia. Oh, Science Warshade. I vaguely remember something about that. Oh, here we go. I did not complete it. So, deflection. I want deflection. Because I want to be able to utilize my shield. Then hack, slice, all that stuff. Get the one, copy that, boom, boom, check lock, boom. Where are you at? Is that it? Deflection right there. Boom. And I got my rocket pack. You received a rocket pack. This temporary power will allow you to fly at a moderate speeds for a total of 30 minutes. Oh, wow, really? You can acquire more time for your rocket pack and a host of other goodies from the start vendors located in Atlas Park for heroes, Mercy Island for villains, Nova Portaria for the Portarians, and Pocket D. You're doing well, Ninja Turtle. You'll need to gain 333 more experience before you're ready for security level 3. Go out there and bring those thugs to justice. And away I go, except I'm not really that kind of hero. It's more like Cowabunga, dude. Pizza Dude's got 30 seconds, that type of hero. I got me a rocket pack. Alright, looks like a one-time use. Yeah, one-time use. I will literally keep that in my back pocket here. Walk, what? Have an actual walk option. So you can walk at a relaxed pace. You can't fight. You can't really fight much when you're walking, but it is an option. Try to check out your name. Oh, that's Gold Leaf. Yeah, here. Malaggeist. Not sure what that's supposed to be. Flash freeze. Not too shabby. Not too shabby. Okay, let's try this walking thing. I'm curious. I got a badge. Found an exploration badge. Collecting 10 exploration badges will unlock the long-range teleport, which will allow you to teleport to any zone you have collected an exploration badge from. Find more exploration badges by defeating enemies in outdoor zones and following the tips that they drop. Copy that. Okay. Alright. Alright. There's that. So I'm just strolling along. They could have made his stroll a little bit more manly. It's a little bit on the beta side. A little bit on the sort of beta side. A little bit concerned about that. Rex RX. That's just weird. That is weird. Yeah, that's just weird. Do not use. What? What? Okay, that's enough of walking right there. Start vendor. Welcome to Start. The premier source for quality metahuman merchandise. Actually, just show me wares. Oh, yeah, okay. Yeah, I don't think I need to worry about that right now. I got this stuff going on. Samurai Girl. Quitting. Oh, she's logging out. Samurai Girl. Is your name April O'Neil by any chance? It's a legitimate question. Don't judge me. I get 0 influence. Copy that. I mean, I am a ninja. I'm a Ninja Turtle from the sewer, so it's not really a huge surprise I got no influence. Matthew Habashi. What's up, dude? Now, there's a lot to be done before Atlas Park is returned back to normal, Ninja Turtle. Let's get to work. Yeah, so the original, like, tutorial intro thing, you know, you had this battle, you know, it taught you how to play your character, and then you come out of it, and then, like, Atlas Park was actually in the aftermath of that whole invasion conflict battle thing, you know, and they just, I don't know why they took it out. They easily could have kept that in and maybe even ramped it up a bit. I don't know. I got no idea. I can't click on that one apparently because I'm doing this thing. Hold on. Or is this too far away? Skull fracture. That looks like you could actually, yeah, give somebody a skull fracture. I'm always curious about the other, like, other characters that people have made, you know? See, it looks blue. The stripe on the leg looks blue, but then you go like that. It was looking purple there for a second again. Yeah, right there, boom. It looks purple right there. Very odd. What was lost? Part 1, Demons and Gangsters. Man, as if we didn't have enough problems with Galaxy City. The Hellions are terrorizing a neighborhood nearby. The majority of the Paragon Police Department are too busy trying to contain the situation in Galaxy. And we've got a ton of refugees in that area trying to take shelter. We need your help in taking back that neighborhood, Ninja Turtle. Send me word, go, and I'll help those people. Cowabunga, dude. They're in one of the... Matthew Habashi seems distracted for a moment. He shakes his head, gathering himself. Sorry, they're in a neighborhood to the west of Alice Plaza. We've got to thin out their numbers, and what remains of the PPD can take control of the situation. Be careful, Ninja Turtle. The Hellions aren't your run-of-the-mill gangsters. These guys are demon worshippers. Well, you're in luck, because I hunt demons for a living, so you doggy. Boom, boom, check out, boom. Alright. Oh, yeah. So, boom. Where's my shield beam? Can I do both? Oh, I can do both. I can do deflection and hide at the same time. That's amazing. Dude, man, this is awesome. Look at this. That's amazing. Tell me it's not amazing right there. Okay, wow. Yeah, we've been going for like 4 hours here. Jimmy Cricket, man. I'll be back just a minute. Got a serious attack of the Mad Munchies. If I don't fight back, if I don't crush them, it's gonna get ugly. So, dude, if you've seen, the Avengers movies, the Incredible Hulk, and stuff like that, you ain't seen nothing. So I need to go take care of business. Yes, I'll be right back. Just a quick second. Got me a Numeragon and radiation machine. It heats it up like a spell. Let me tell you. So, won't take long. Doggy. It's almost ready. Almost ready. Oh, yeah, let me show you something. Okay. Boom, boom, check lock. Boom, boom. Gotta go just a ways that away. Gotcha. Copy that. Dude, that's awesome. Let me just look at that. Look at that. It's Leonardo, Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle extraordinaire. Sewer, manhole cover, shield. So we got his katana. Look at that, dude. Look at that. Look at that. He's got that fancy, turtle steampunk style backpack that his brother Donatello made him. Dude, come on. Does not get much cooler than that. Alright, got something going off here, some sort of alarm. Could be the Dark Star Empire attacking, it could be dinner. I should really change one of them so I can tell the difference easier. I'll be right back, just a quick second. Ooh, doggy. Alright. Alright guys, let's go, let's rock and roll. Alright, let's get it. Yep, that way, somewhere. Let's go. Oh, I guess we're, I guess it's all my time. I don't think so. I got me a manhole cover sewer shield. Ain't got nothing on my Ninja Turtle extraordinaire. At least I would be if I wasn't, ninja-like and stuff. Ninjas tend to like avoid publicity. Let's just put it that way. Check out doggy. Ow. I think I need more like sword abilities, attack abilities. Would be nice. We got an enhancement. Hold on. Alright, let's see what we got going on here. Oh, we got what's up? Visor accuracy. Oh, mutant visor. Hello. Some visors are made from materials like ruby quartz, aka Cyclops. There we go. Oh, ball? What? Oh, hold on. Yeah, that's right. Okay. What am I gonna do? Kind of going hard with this slash attack type deal. 100% chance. Let's go. Increases damage by the same, 33.3%. Didn't really do much yet. Copy that. Alright, need 2 more Hellions. These guys should get the job done for me. Wow, that did some damage, yo. He was not a lieutenant, so that may have helped. Attack him and slash him time. Chakalaka. I guess if we found a clue. It's always nice to have a clue. In my experience, there are way too many people out there that do not have a clue. True story. Why we fight? One of the Hellions threatened you after you took him down. You all can't stop what's coming. We know what we're gonna get. We've been told what's gonna happen next. Galaxy was just the first step. Atlas won't be far behind, they'll see. That's my best thug impression. Don't judge me. Boom, chocolate, boom. All right, I gotta go back to Matthew Habashi. It's with the, you know, like Japanese food. Hibachi grill or something like that, maybe. I don't know. Yeah, word association. It's a lot of fun, let me tell you. Oh, thanks, Ninja Turtle. The PPD are on the scene now and handling the situation. Helen said something about Atlas Park being next to fall. Seriously? Can't we catch a break? If it's not meteors destroying the city, it's a group of demon-worshipping punk cultists saying the end is nigh. Looks like we're not out of the woods yet. Yes. What the what? Speaking of which... That's disturbing. Let me look up something. I need to look up something here. Acanthus is a plant. Like, I know I've heard of it before. The word acanthus. Apparently it's a plant. I'm gonna have to look into that more. Yeah, when I said it was a demon hunter, maybe I was kidding. Maybe I wasn't. Boom, boom, check luck. Boom. Ask about available missions. What was lost? Part 2, the People's Protector War. Sounds like the Hellions are either planning something big or they know something big is about to happen. I'll admit, I'm kind of new to the whole business of taking down criminals like this. I was just a guy working behind a desk before the Galaxy incident. I think I have an idea of what we can do next, however. What are you thinking there, buddy? Officer Nelson is taking charge of the PPD's cleanup of that neighborhood. He'll know about anything going on with the Hellions. I'd go talk to him. Here's my cell phone number. You can call me at any time. This way of communication is much more efficient. 99 influence, not enough to really do much with it. Matthew Hibashi is an FBSA agent. He's an agent of the Federal Bureau of Superpowered Affairs. Ah, that explains why we're talking to him. Really? Dude, people are just so freaking weird, man. Before the destruction of Galaxy City, he was just another desk worker in Atlas Park who may have been on track towards a promotion. However, when the disaster hit, the FBSA needed someone to step up, and Hibashi was one of the few people who felt could handle the job. Copy that, copy that, copy that. All right, speak to Officer Nelson, Atlas Park. Let's go, let's rock and roll. All right, let's get to it. Oh, there we go. Ninja Turtle, right? I heard you're responsible for helping us take back this area. We all appreciate it. You and Matt are already doing a lot of good for this city. They can set an example for those lazier heroes. It's a shame that his wife, Diana, died in Galaxy. But anyway, we could use more of your help here, if you're willing to give it. Alright, General's getting on my nerves. How do you let that... yes. What, can you tell me about any more healing activity there, dude? I could write a whole book about how many problems the Hellions are giving us. They're over in Prometheus Park right now. We've got reports they've kidnapped several people and are trying to take others in the park. Someone has to stop them. We just don't have the manpower to keep this neighborhood safe and go after them. And it'll be up to you to make that happen, Ninja Turtle. I'm on it. Leave it to me, dude. Prometheus Park, there we go. We got a fire. We got a fire. Ow, that actually hurt. Fire, we got a fire. Hello, this dude's trying to put out a fire with his feet. We need some help. Is there a fire department by any chance left? I don't know. There's fires all over the place. Good luck, dude. I'll try to be back and help out sooner rather than later. Hopefully before the city burns down. Good luck, dude. Watch your feet. Stay chill and stuff. Boom, boom, check luck, boom. Doggy. Nope, not a firefighter. Very red, not a fire truck. Oh, what? Oh yeah, saving civilians like this guy. Copy that. Which means it's a stealth town. Go down there, punk. Go down there, punk. 10 it. Leonardo. Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle. He's not too happy about losing touch with his family and whatnot. He's got a lot of creeps there. We'll work through here. You're the perfect target for that. Let's just put it there. Boom, chakalaka. Down he goes. One down, three to go. I can't believe they don't have emojis. Oh, here we go. Got another one. Boom, boom, chakalaka. Boom, boom, boom. Ah, that was the smartest. It's called wiffle ball. Dude, that's just awesome. Boom, check. Oh, inspiration suddenly. Big ol' heal, smaller heal. That one's 50%. Nice. Boom, check. Lock. Boom, 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 check. Boom. Hey, there's Zeb over on YouTube. How you doing there? Long time no see there, recruit. Alright, it's 3 out of 4. 3 down, 1 to go. Let's go. Let's rock and roll. I don't know how you can see me. I'm all stealthy and stuff. I'm a ninja. Ow! See, my shield caught the blast. That's why I went on flipping over like that. And he was able to get back up. My shield caught the blast, but it's still a very powerful blast, you know. Yeah, it's like that. It's my storm sticking to it. Who doggy? Come on, the shield. Shock the shield. Shock the shield. Shock the shield. Boom, chakalaka. Inspirations are full. Now we gotta go to the underground cavern. I am a turtle, so theoretically I should be able to swim. Hey, look at that. Alright, he can swim. Why? Because he's a ninja turtle, that's why. True story. Let's go, let's rock and roll. Oh my god. This place is on fire. Big time. Punkarella, Night Days Punkarella. He gets that ninja slash and boom, they don't stand a chance, yo. What? Where'd you come from? Okay. Who doggy? What the what? Did you like bury him as a joke or something? Oh, there he is. It's like something you expect at the beach. It's not what I was expecting. Alright, general chat is just getting on the nerves. As always. Who doggy? Cursed artifact. You find an artifact that exudes dark magic. It seems the Hellions are using this to perform some sort of dark magic in the caves beneath the Prometheus Park. You notice a small label on the side of the artifact reading property of Magi. Very curious indeed. Sturdy. I received sturdy. What is that? Oh. It's one of those things. One of the victims you rescued spoke to you about the caverns beneath Prometheus Park. You have to do something. The aliens made a home for themselves in those caverns. They said something about using it as a place to store some artifacts until they were told to move on them. Please, I don't want to... happened to Galaxy? What happened to Atlas? We found an art. Yep. Okay, got that. Boom, boom, check like boom. Let's go. Let's go. Let's rock and roll. Boom. I mean, dude. Ninja Slash is brutal, man. Good luck. Yeah. Boom, boom, chocolate, boom, level 3, baby. Which means I gotta go train and stuff. Whenever I get back to civilization, might take a while. Alright, no idea how long the buffs last for. Okay, I can call, dude. Matthew here. Oh, Ninja Turtle. Good to hear from you. What's going on with the Hellion situation? I found an artifact they had. It looks like it belongs to Magi, dude. Great. I mean that to be sarcastic, by the way. The Magi Vault in Galaxy City was destroyed during the incident. There's probably hundreds of dangerous artifacts floating around Paragon now. At least we got one of them. We're getting reports, however, of more missing people. Probably the Hellions' work. Cursed artifacts, crazy cultists, missing people. Never a good sign, dude. Cowabunga, man. You're right on that one, Ninja Turtle. We need to find out where the Hellions are keeping all of these people. Did you find out anything else? No, that's all. What's next? What happened to your wife, if you don't mind me asking? My wife? Nelson told you, I'm guessing. We were in Galaxy, Dana and I, when the incident happened. We were trying to get out when a bunch of those monsters separated us. I distracted them to give her the chance to run. We were split, but I thought she would make it to the evac point. When I arrived, she wasn't there. I tried to wait for her, but Longbow and Vanguard reported there were no survivors and then took us all away. When I got out of Galaxy, the FBSA put me straight to work on helping Atlas. All I can do now is try to push forward and fix things here. There'll be time for mourning later, right? Question mark. I suppose so, dude. What's next? Well, I think I have an idea on what we could do next. It's a little crazy, but I think it might just work. What do you have in mind, dude? It doesn't involve pizza. We need to find one of the Hellions' bases and get information on what they're planning and where they're holding those hostages without them knowing about it. Which means you'll need to get yourself some information and disguise. Hey, no problem, dude. I'm a ninja. Disguises are my speciality. Going incognito is my speciality. You can count on me. Ooh, doggy. Boom, boom, chakalaka, boom. You got an idea on where to get both? I just might. We're getting reports about Hellions loitering around one of the tunnels nearby. An eyewitness said that it looked like they might be guarding a possible supply cache. If you take down Hellion informants, you can find out where their cache is. After that, you can disguise yourself as the informant to get in there and find some information. If we go incognito, we might be able to catch them off guard. And by we, I mean you. Sorry. It's alright, I'm the ninja here, dude. It's kind of my job, my forte. Alright, let's get out of here. I do need to go training. Hopefully get some ability points or something like that. Hoo doggy. Okay, I'm going back to the plaza. It's actually not too much of a deviation. Gotta get us some of that Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle training going on. Learn some new ninja skills, you know? Yeah, it's like that. Got a newsie. Got a newsie. Spreading the news, sharing the news. It's been rough news lately. It's Bullet Streak. I'm assuming he runs really fast. Train to new. You're doing a great job so far, Ninja Turtle. Keep it up. Ready for security level 3. You gain 2 empty enhancement slots. Place on any powers you'd like. This allows you to equip that power with an additional enhancement, and thus increasing the potential capabilities of that particular power. Another row of inspiration slots. Beautiful. Beautiful. 2 enhancement slots for your powers. 4 more pieces of salvage in your salvage inventory. 4 more pieces of salvage in your stored vault inventory. Room for 10 more items in your auction inventory. After training, you'll need 534 experience before training again. Copy that. Broadswords is kind of important there, so we'll go with that one. And then I guess I'm gonna go with Brawl. Seems like a good idea. There's actually a lot of people playing. That's accuracy. Definitely gonna go with accuracy. Wait a minute, what's that? That's not what I thought it was. Damage. Oh, mutation. Oh, that's origin related. Okay. So it enhances damage. It's a relic for natural and magic. Oh, you kidding me? Mutation. Oh wow, they really went. They went deep with this, dude. All origins. Yeah, so they went origin based. Copy that. All right, so accuracy. Go with that one. Boom, check that one. Yes. I can actually sell that other one. Dude, it's hopping. Got a lot of people on it. Yep, go and sell that bad boy. Boom, boom, check like boom. Still don't have enough to buy anything. Of course, I'm only level 3, so let's go, let's go, let's rock and roll. Can I enter? Who are you? Pamela. Bunch of hellions by the looks of it. Yeah. Punks. You're lucky I got places to be. Boom, chop like boom. Punkarella, not it's Punkarella. See if you can see if I tried. Technically. That was mildly disappointing. That's really great. Got me an enhancement. Hello. Do some endurance. I kind of want to hold off on that one. Try speed, enhance defense. Prestige, power slide, sprint. Endurance reduction. I don't know. For deflection, I want to do enhanced defense. So I guess I'm going to put this one in sprint. Boom, check that one. Sorry, you can't see me because I'm in ninja stealth mode. But yeah, he goes. Go to the warehouse. Copy that. Did I find a... Did I get a thingy? Okay. I guess I just disguised myself automatically. I don't know. Oh yeah. Okay, there we go. I'm in full disguise mode. Hey bro, what's up, bro? Catch you guys later at the thing. Yeah, the thing later. Okay, see that's mildly concerning. It's actual. That is a very satanic goat's head, but at least it doesn't have the upside down pentagram. I don't know about the symbols though. This is stuff you gotta look out for in pop culture. Yeah, and this dude's got that on the back of his head. So they openly tell you these guys are demon worshippers. They're Satan worshippers. They openly tell you that, and they actually utilize a satanic goat's head in the symbol, but not the upside down pentagram. As far as these symbols go. Hoping they're just gibberish. I mean, I get the sense they're gibberish. So hopefully that's the case. You got to keep an eye out for stuff like that, you know. Mad munchies have been conquered. We sift through various items belonging to the Hellions and find documents detailing something called the Ritual of Souls. Oof. There are details on here where the ritual will be taking place, that it requires 4 pure souls, and they will summon a powerful demon to cause chaos and destruction in Atlas. There's also mention that an outside source gave the Hellions the components to perform this ritual. They created some hardcore real-life villains here. As bad as they get. That's for sure. And you, as the hero, get to lay the smackdown on them. Big time. So that's pretty gratifying, actually. True story. Let's get that sprint action going on. Back to Matthew Habashi. Oh yeah, I saw that one earlier. I can't click that. Clicking, when you're trying to click on somebody, it's like so precise. Vibrantus. Nice. Blushing Phantom. Wow. The Cossack Druid. Interesting. I gotta go talk to dude. Great work, Ninja Turtle. You found information about something called the Ritual of Souls? That doesn't sound good at all. But at least we know where they're going to be performing this ritual. What worries me is who exactly gave this ritual to the Hellions. Cybernetica. Interesting. Oops. Well, I was done talking about that. Oh, come on. Ah! No! Okay, I gotta remember not to do that when I'm in the middle of reading a mission. Quest log information. Yeah, pro tip, don't do that. Because it'll disappear and you won't get it back. There's no time to lose, Ninja Turtle. We know where the Hellions are preparing this ritual of souls. You need to get in there and put a stop to them once and for all. The most important thing is to stop that ritual and rescue the citizens who were kidnapped. There's one other thing I'd like you to look into. What is it, dude? I'd like you to see if you can find out who gave them the ritual. If someone's supplying the Hellions with something this dangerous, who knows who else they could be helping. That's all assuming you can stop the ritual. If not, well, we'll have bigger problems on our hands than who is giving these guys rituals. Copy that, copy that, copy that. Boom, chocolate, boom, 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 chocolate, boom. Level 3, level 3, level 3. What do we got here? Me. They are hanging out here a lot. Don't know what a Mimi is supposed to be. I remember Mimi from the Drew Carey show. That was not the same Mimi. Unless Mimi was just her secret civilian identity and part of her abilities were, instant weight loss. I don't know. I guess anything's possible when we talk about superheroes. Pro tip, flying is really handy, let me tell you. Boom, check, look, boom. The air in this part of the office building is filled with smoke and magic. There's no time to lose. You need to save those people. Yeah. Goat's head is like unsettling, then the rest of it is just like, I don't know, it just seems blank, let's put it that way. Oh, hey, how you doing there, buddy? Yeah, I did not call for you. You got the right price. You're gonna pay the price anyways, but pay an extra, turtle powery. Cowboy dude. Face dude, because if you already got 30 seconds, man. Where's my pizza? No tip for you. Ooh. It's supposed to be all ninja and stealthy and stuff. Couldn't quite sneak past. Not that I was really planning to, but, gotta take these points out. I need to, let's see, click to move, not to move, click to look, or up and down, reverse mouse, rush, click to move. Buggers. So if I click on the target, like that. If I click here, it doesn't click it. Oh. That's good to know. It won't. Is there not gonna mouse trick? Oh, okay. That's not bad. I don't have a Razor Naga, but I do have a MMORPG mouse. Might just give that a test run here, maybe. There's no... It doesn't look like there's any option to be able to like click and move the target. This target match point. I don't want to go too deep into it because this is on my first time playing everything. But let's see, Windows targeting. What's the target? Targeting something. See, it doesn't have a target my target type deal or something. Target my target's target, like they do in World of Warcraft. Alright, that's fine. Let's go. I'm a ninja. I'm here to do ninja stuff. Cowabunga, dude. Gnarly, man. War Spring's gnarly, dude. You're gonna have to, yeah, I gotta take you out of the fight. Let's go, let's rock and roll. T-U-Y-T-L-E power, T-U-Y-T-L-E power. Ninja Turtle power. That's right, he's a Ninja Turtle. He's a Ninja Turtle. He's a Ninja Turtle. Where's my character sheet? ID. There we go. Ninja Turtle. Wait, can you change your name? No. Let's go, let's rock in. Ooh, that does not look good. Cinder Burn. I remember him. Dude, I actually do remember him. Yeah, you're going down, bump. You must get the dude. The worst of the Foot Clan. Stop on me, dude. It's for my brothers. My sensei. Oh, hello. I totally forgot about inspirations. Thank you. I thought I was going to die. There's somebody trying to call in from that computer nearby. Oh, copy that. Appreciate the tip. Get out of here, dude. Cowabunga, man. Is anyone there, please? I don't have much time. They're going to find me at any moment. I'm here with other survivors. Please, someone needs to hear this. I'm here. My name is Ninja Turtle. Who is this, dude? Ninja Turtle. Oh, it's so good to hear someone else. My name is Dana Habashi. Oh, hello. It's Matthew's what? Dana Habashi? Matthew's wife? Matthew, he's safe? He got out of Galaxy City? Oh, he is. Hold on. Let me get him on the communicator. Do that. Communicator and radio in Matthew Habashi. Matthew, I don't have much time to talk. I'm being held prisoners by Arachnos. Arachnos. Pesky Arachnos. What? Where? We're coming to get you. You and Ninja Turtle need to hear this. Arachnos has captured survivors of Galaxy City. Their funding gang is in Atlas Park to destabilize it. They're the ones who helped the Hellions. You need to stop them, or else. Bam, bam, bam. Matthew, there she is. Take her back in. Uh-oh. They got his wife. Dana, we're going to find you. I promise. Yes. What are you going to do? I mean, not much you can do except listen. For now. We'll track her down. We'll find her. Take action. Ninja Turtle style. Let's go. Let's rock. Mission completed. Let's get out of here. Don't like this place. Very dark vibes. Even darker than Shredder. Yeah, it's like that. No, to be honest, not by much. Oh, yeah. Let's rock and roll. Now we gotta go back and talk to Matthew again. Some very startling news. Why does this remind me of the Super Friends headquarters? That's got to be like a nod to that. They had to do. It has to be on purpose. Like a tribute to the Super Friends right there. That's awesome. That's my story I'm sticking to. I'm running with that one. Got a whole mess of those now. No enhancements, unfortunately. Jacker, technology based. Cybernetica, technology based. Copy that, and copy that. Dude, that's just awesome, man. Tell me that's not awesome right there. That's really good. Maybe I should have tried to call him Leonardo. I kind of thought maybe Leonardo might be taken, but I should have at least attempted it. And that's all good. It's all good. I'm happy enough with Ninja Turtle. Well, we saved the day, Ninja Turtle. Those people you saved will be safe, and the Hellions' plan is stopped. I just wish that there was some answer from my wife, that we knew where she was. If only I was able to go back and find her, none of this would have happened in the first place. She'd be safe. The wife's alive there, Matthew, dude. It's not too late to save her. You're right. I still have a chance. Not everyone can say that, right? But we also need to make sure Atlas is safe. I'll work on my end to see what I can find regarding Arachnos, what they're doing, or what they're planning, and where they're holding my wife and the other prisoners. I know some people who could use your help right now. They're fighting the good fight in Atlas, but they're losing. You received your first merit reward. These merit rewards, can I move that? I don't know. These merits are rewarded for completing difficult tasks and allow you to exchange them for powerful rewards such as enhancements. Merits can be spent at the various merit reward vendors throughout Paragon City, Praetoria, and the Rogue Islands. Merit rewards are starred in the special tab in your salvage window. Note, merits earned from completing task force, strike forces, and trials are subject to diminishing returns if the same task is completed more than once within a 24-hour period. So try out different task force, strike force, and trials to maximize your rewards. Who are these people, dude? One of the people who needs your help is a man named Officer Fields, a rookie cop who is part of the Galaxy City PD. And another is a woman named Sandra Costel. You only have time to help one of them, don't worry. There's another hero who is inspired by your actions with the Hellions who is going to help whoever you can't get to. Okay, let's see what we got going on here. Officer Fields is a rookie cop who barely made it out of the Galaxy incident. See, that's the thing. There's the Galaxy incident and everything, and your intro to the game was that battle and whatnot. I don't know why they took it out. No idea. Very confusing. Disappointing. It's all good. What are you gonna do? It's all good because there's not much you can do at this point. Let's see. I sent word that PPD there is needs some help on a murder case, one that could quickly turn into a series of murders if it isn't stopped. And then we have Sandra Costel, a doctor who worked for the hospital in Galaxy City. She's trying to help the people in Hyperion Way. If there's a force working against her, she could use your help, Ninja Turtle. I don't know. Let's go with Officer Fields. Yes, sure, why not? Let's go. Officer Fields is new to this whole thing, but hey, so am I. And we did a good job together, right? Ninja Turtle dude. I'll let you know when I find out more information about Arachnos activity here in Atlas. Stasis amplification hold. I don't know if I have anything that is compatible with that. Let's find out. And nothing, not a thing. Copy that. Okay, right, rock and roll. Here we go. Maybe he doesn't seem to be doing much. He's always around here. The haltered bun. What? Okay, Jiminy Cricket, man. Oh my lord. I'm afraid to even ask. I'm debating on selling any of these. I'll probably just tap them before getting into another fight. Remember to do that. Force factor. Phoenix 5. Hey, Emma Frost. Somebody made an Emma Frost Phoenix 5. Don't know about that. Kid Clown. Aventide would like to read my fortune. Okay, I guess we can give that a shot. Got a temporary power. What power is that? I don't know what power. The Magician says me. Okay, looks like I got a buff. Size buff, damage bonus 15%. Oh. The Magician. Your fortune, the Magician, is a scholar wise in the ways of the world environment. The Magician stands for creativity, spontaneity. I was never into fortunes, let's put it that way. The Shadow One. Nice. The Sound Cloud. Oh, there's Eventide. Mr. Universe. Gotcha, covered it. Okay, so there've been some good ones. Definitely been some good ones. Sunstorm. Is that a dude? Peace Bringers. No, I think that's an NPC. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's a City of Heroes NPC hero dude. Pendragon. Which I believe. Pendragon. Is that the family name for King Arthur, or was that his Arthur? Yeah, Arthur. Okay, Pendragon was his family name. Let's go, let's rock and roll. What? I don't know if I want to click on that. Ex-wife. I don't know if that's supposed to be ex-wife as an ex-man wife, or ex-wife as in I got a divorce from my husband, right? Type of ex-wife. Could go either way. This is City of Heroes, so I feel a little awkward asking for clarification, so let's just move on here. Doggy. Not having fun while you're playing the game. Some sort of portal thing. I don't know where that leads. I'm gonna not click on that at this time. So I'm a Ninja Turtle. I'm not Bebop or Rocksteady. Not that stupid. To click on weird portals, going places I don't know. Oh great! Now I need to make it. Oh hi, you're Ninja Turtle, right? Matthew Habayashi told me all about you. How much you helped with the Hellions in Atlas Plaza and Prometheus Park. I'm glad you're here. We've got nothing but trouble over here in the Promenade. This place was once known for its theaters and music halls, but many of them have closed over the past few years due to the high rates of crime. Things aren't getting any better with what just happened. What's going on, dude? Pizza dude late again? Get 10% off if he's late, just saying. It was Well, we got a murder case on our hands. Larry Butt, an actor known throughout the promenade, was found dead in front of a nearby office complex. The real shame is that his brother, Joseph Butt, has also gone missing since the meteors hit Galaxy. I was also going to investigate it myself to see if there was any connection, but well, I still get kind of sick around bodies. I haven't formed that hardened cop fortitude yet. But I was at the top of my class there, Ninja Turtle, and I can smell something bigger brewing here. I don't like it one bit. At least he gives you a reason as to why he can't do it himself, why he needs to ask you to do it. He gives some sort of explanation for it. Well, what are you smelling there, dude? Some pizza? Laura is playing a big role in a charity play being put on for victims of the Galaxy incident. I think someone doesn't want that event to go off. The one thing that bugs me is why. Who would want to something that's just trying to help people? Anyway, you should go speak with Detective Pierce and investigate the crime scene. I'll be here following up on any leads that might arise. Copy that. I do remember this one. Not as vaguely as I remember. Detective Pierce. Ninja Turtle, heard about you from Fields. Sure wish they'd give us something more here than the fresh recruits, but what are you gonna do? We've got our victim over here. Looks like he was trying to run away from something or someone. After being badly injured, whoever did this delivered a killing blow. Took out one of his kidneys and then left. We've got a witness here, but she's refusing to answer us. She's saying that we can't protect her if she talks. No more faith in all that. Maybe if a hero talks to her, she'll think differently. Can you give it a shot? Yeah, sure thing, dude. You just go have a word with the lady. Turtle's gonna be very charming and persuasive, dude. Cowabunga. Cowabunga, jaded woman. I told him I'm not saying anything. I'm just standing here. Just standing here will make me a target. Wait. You're Ninja Turtle, aren't you? The one who stopped the Hellions. Do you think... Would you be able to handle what's going on here? That you'll protect me from the people who did this? Question mark. I will, lady. Just tell me what happened, dudette. I was out here this morning when I saw that man being chased by the Vazalak. They yelled that they couldn't let his parts get away. I hid behind a dumpster and watched as they killed him and took his kidney. It was horrible. That's the best I could do as far as female feminine voices goes. Too much testosterone, genetics, you're just going to have to deal with it. Yes, it's a real thing. Cancel me, I dare you. Anyways, what was that? Oh, yeah, the horrible part. There were a few of them. They said that this would do nicely. It was time to bring the parts back to the guest. They went to the sewers nearby, Ninja Turtle. You have to find out what's going on. I don't want to be their next victim. I just want to be safe. Don't worry, dude. I'll get to the bottom of this. In fact, I was made for sewers. Cowabunga, dude. Let's go, let's rock and roll. Hey, he was. Yeah, he's right at home in the sewers, man. This is working out great. Glad I picked this one. Who doggy? Oh, here we go. There we go. Time to go all ninja and stuff. I remember this one. Yeah, it just reminds me of home. My long-lost family. Hopefully someday I'll find my brothers and sensei. The Mortificator. Hold on here. Oh, nope, that's from outside. Let's take care of business here. Ninja Turtle time. Lieutenant, copy that. Your turn, punk. Dude, you smell worse than the sewers. Dude, wow. Album to do. Oh, that's right. Obstacles. Turtle power, baby. Some level up. Yes, top level 4. Boom, shakalaka. Can't go do any training right now. I'm in the middle of this, but yeah, first thing after this, gonna get a new ability. Boom, boom, shakalaka, boom, boom. Okay. Take the fight to Vazalak. 80s freak show punks. What? I just took you out. No DA over on Kick. I'm not interested. I don't stream with people I don't know. I don't play with random people I don't know. Let's go, Liz. Ninja strike. It's not doing quite as much damage as it was. It's shocking. Dude, seriously, y'all need to take a shower. It's almost like you've been bathing in the sewer water. Dude, this character's awesome. I don't know how deep I'm supposed to go into the sewer. All I know is that I defeat 6 more of these punks. Let's take this guy out first. Right down he goes. Sewer steel. He's got a sewer main hole covered with shield. Boom, bashes him right in the face. Makes him eat that sewer, steel and everything. That's what Storm's sticking to. Let's go. Eat it. Ninja steel. Just nasty, stinking freak show punk. That's gonna tap some booze. Oh, I increased my endurance. Okay, copy that. I thought it was an endurance buff or something. It just replenishes your bullets. Big show on it. Two minutes to go away, yo. Couple minions, punch them off. I like to split. Let's go test. So there's. Man, we got a crew. Got a crew. We fought off a group of Vasilok in the sewers and found a document titled List of Attendees. Looks to be a list of the people attending the charity play in the promenade, including the actors. Next to each of their names is a body part, presumably the one of the Vasilok are after. That does not sound kosher. Let's go, let's get out of here. Whoosh. Just because I live in the sewers doesn't mean I want to bathe in the sewer water. Back to Officer Fields, where you at, dude? What did you find in those sewers, Ninja Turtle? A list of body parts to be taken from the attendees of the play? Yeah, that's not good at all. Well, obviously that's not good at all. I probably didn't have to say that. No judgment here. He's telling the truth, you know. I just hope that our leader, Dr. Vasilok, isn't in on this. The guy's a total nutcase. He thinks he's working to make the world a better place by making these abominations from the body parts of people. So very even more twisted of Dr. Frankenstein, apparently. We need to warn the manager of the theater about the Vasilok and make sure to stop them. That charity event needs to happen, Ninja Turtle. We have to help the people of Galaxy. The safest thing to do in this situation would be to stop the charity event. The Vasilok clearly wants to launch a major attack on it. But the people left over from Galaxy need this event, Ninja Turtle. We have to make sure this goes off without a hitch. The remaining PPD are going to do their best to play security, but we need everyone on our side. I think the manager of the theater might be able to help. What do you mean, dude? The theater manager, a woman named Victoria Manuel, is a retired hero. Well, retired is a strong word. She's barely in her 30s, but she gave up on the whole hero gig. I'd see if you can talk to her and convince her to help us out, while also trying to run the charity event. The more people we have helping us out, the better. I'm going to try to see if I can find any clues as to why the Vasilok would want to target these people specifically and who might be behind all of this. Copy that, dude. Cowbunga. Wait, what? Neutral. Natural magic. Yep, sell that one. Boom, check like boom. That is technology and natural. I cannot use either one. Speak with Victoria Manuel. Let's see what happens when I run into a car. Wow, okay. That's odd. That's not really fair. So if the NPC runs into a car, the car runs through the NPC, but not through your hero, your character. I'll call it Aji Baji at the highest order. Hello there. Pleasure to meet you, Ninja Turtle. Correct? Name's Victoria Manuel, but you can call me Vicky. That little darling of a man, Officer Fields, told me that the little brats in the Vasilok are up to no good, Well, that's right, dudette. They're targeting people attending your event. Oh, how annoying. You try to run one little event in this place and you get mad scientists trying to use the audience as body parts. Well, I'm sure a fine man like yourself... Anyways. Can handle a few men with meat cleavers, I especially hope so, given that I've heard some of the people on my list have gone missing. I'm just so busy at the moment, I can't imagine trying to juggle all of this. I know you used to be a hero, dudette. You can do something to help with this. Now, don't worry, I'll handle this, dudette. You focus on the charity event. Ninja Turtle, he's got this. Oh, you're the best, hon. I can help you a bit. I just got a message from the PPD that a group of those Vasilok Basilak were seen nearby. Betting they must be planning on attacking my little bit. Here, let me show you where they are. If I were you, I'd really go over and put the stop on them. Meanwhile, I'll see about getting this event of mine underway. I'll handle it, do that. Cowbunga. Turtle style. Chocolate. Alright, so that's not the Victoria Manual Theater. Copy that. Let's go this way. Mighty Morphin Ninja time. Whoosh. I love how the backpack, it's actually got the steam effect. It routinely posts out his steam. Woo woo, woo woo. It's a really nice touch right there. Yeah, it's like that. What do we got here? Basilak. Defeat 10 Basilak along the way. Copy that. Oh, you know what? Hold on. I need to go train. I'm a little ways away. Let's go. Let's get some training going. Did level up. Level 4. Let's see what kind of ability I can pick up. Probably hack and slash type deal. Hey, you made it. That's amazing. I mean, he is a ninja and a turtle. Turtle and everything, so pans out. Earth for humans. Let's keep it that way. I agree. Yeah, I agree. In general, I agree. Leaf worker. Henry Peter Wong. No, sorry, nothing going on right now. Maybe Alpha Cepheus has a job for you though. You have received a tip. Tips are special single mission contracts. You can find them in the contacts section of your nav bar under the tips tab. Some tips will guide you to exploration badges around the city, and others will lead you to various special missions. Copy that. Copy that. I was not expecting that. Tips. Here we go. Boom. Visitor's Guide. Atlas Park. Investigate. Tourism in Atlas Park has recently boomed to unexpected levels, with people from all over the world coming to experience the heart of Paragon City for themselves. As a result, these little visitors' guides have become quite the common sight in the area, colorful and attention-grabbing, loaded up with all the latest information and cultural going on. With one of these on hand, you're ready to see and do everything Atlas Park has to offer. Look for any new local points of interest in Atlas Park. Looking over a discarded visitor's guide map, you see a red zone marked off as restricted per Vanguard jurisdictional authority. Vanguard, the United Nations organization dedicated to keeping civilians safe against otherworldly threats such as the alien Rikti. You know, the Vanguard often provisionally works with any superpowered individuals willing to help. Maybe you can get a sneak peek of what they are working on right now. Become observant of Vanguard activity. I'm going to come back to that one. Kind of in the middle of something, and I don't want to get, like, teleported out or something. But it sounds pretty cool. The statue commemorates the heroic death of the mighty Atlas on December 7th of 1941. The forces of the original 5th Column launched a surprise attack on Paragon. Atlas single-handedly fought back a large group of advancing 5th Column soldiers and prevented them from gaining a foothold beyond Independence Port. His brave sacrifice held the area until the Freedom Phalanx arrived and drove back the invaders. Quite heroic, to say the least. Kick, chick, heroin. What? Blood spider? What? Earth quack. Quack? Earth quack? What? What? Don't tell me he transforms into like a giant Titan-sized duck and causes the earth to shake every time he quacks? Because that's what jumps to mind when I read Earth quack. I don't know. That's all I got. Dude, I don't know. I just don't know. Train to a new level of power. You ready for security level 4? If you've got something too tough for you to handle by yourself, remember that there are lots of other heroes out there who can help. Try teaming up with another player. Right-click on another person and select invite to team up. If the other person accepts, then you will have formed a team. You can form a team of up to 7 other players. Your team window keeps track of the hit points and the endurance of your teammates. You will be able to select your teammates by clicking on their name in the team up window. Also, a chat channel lets you communicate discreetly with your teammates. You are now at the appropriate security level to begin acquiring salvage and recipes from enemies that you defeat. Once you reach security level 10, speak to admissions officer Greg Link at the University in Steel Canyon to learn more about inventions. You will gain a new power of your choice, room for 7 more pieces of salvage in salvage inventory and stored vault inventory, 10 more items in your auction inventory. I need 513 experience points before training again. Copy that. So this is important. You have unlocked access to new power sets. So select a power pool instead of a regular power. Click the power pool sets button in the right hand column. At level 4, you may choose one of the first 3 powers in any power pool set. The 4th and 5th power in a set will become available at level 14, but only if you chose 2 of the first 3 powers in the set earlier. You choose a power pool power instead of a normal power from this point forward. Copy that. Let's see, we got concealment. That could be useful for ninja. Experimentation. Chemistry. Biochemistry by the sounds of it. Speed of sound. Travel power, speed of sound. Like the Flash type deal. Fighting. Power reception. Low cost powers to defend themselves. Toxic kids, cross punch, boom, check like boom. And it synergizes with brawl power. Copy that. Flight. Flight would be nice, but I can't really see a Ninja Turtle flying, so unfortunately I got to decline on that one. Force of Will. It's very positive. Unmeasurable power, customer foes. Mighty Leap. Great distances. So I guess it's almost like a kung fu thing or something maybe. Leadership. Good leaders are rare. These powers can grant bonuses to you and your teammates. Well, he is Leonardo. Leonardo is the leader of the Ninja Turtles. So, maybe. Leaping turtles, apparently. Medicine. Presence. Crowd control tab, sorcery. Speed. Teleportation. Speed seems kind of redundant when you've got experimentation and the speed of sound. I don't know. Not sure. Okay, so. I do want to get battle agility. That's for AoE defense. But I think I need to go through the hack or slice. High amount of damage. Can reduce target's defense. Wide arc. That's an AoE attack. That'd be useful. Large. Hold on. Brawl. That's what I was thinking. So I've got Brawl. I've got Mutagen. Arrow Boy's back. Arrow Boy spends a lot of time here, apparently. Hot Pocket. Hot Pocket. Somebody likes their Hot Pockets. Barrier Canine. What? I don't understand that one. Earthquake. Yeah, we already talked about what jumps to mind. Firepaw. So I'm guessing Natural Sentinel. Maybe he shoots fireballs out of his gauntlets or something, maybe. Base, possibly, maybe. Rex RX, apparently he's the defender of the pharmacy industry. That sounds like a lawyer. That sounds like, what? I think I just discovered his secret identity. He's a lawyer, defending the pharmacy. The real pharmacy. Yeah, just a hunch. Kick Chick Carol. Why do we keep meeting the same people here? Fratricide. What? Some dude, a frat? Like, did she, like, murder or... Fratricide, was this some... Which side was that? His side. Oh, what? The killing of one's brother or sister. Why would you... What? What's wrong with people, man? What is wrong with people, dude? That makes me think that they may have actually killed their brother or sister in real life. Oh, Dude, I don't know what was wrong with people. I have no idea. Kick Chick Heroine? Guess who that is? That's Cammy. Where'd she go? That's Cammy from Street Fighter. Dude, what is wrong with you? You need Jesus. That's all I gotta say. You need Jesus. Really bad. Holy cow, are you kidding me? Oh, Mother Mary's right. Okay, so. I'm thinking Slice. There have been times when I've had gone up against multiples. That sounds like a good idea. Let's go. 513 more experience to level security level 5. Copy that. And it got me a new ability. I need to move this stuff around. Oh, it should be great. So let's just swap those out. That should work for the time being. Let's go, let's rock and roll. What was the mission I was doing? Oh, yeah. Oh, Mother Richard. Okay, so. Here he is, Ninja Turtle. Look at that Ninja Turtle. Ninja Turtle. He's got the sewer manhole cover for a shield. There's a katana. His brother Donatello made him that backpack. Very handy. Boom, boom, chocolate. I really wanted to get like a shell type thing. Something to mimic a shell, but there was nothing, unfortunately. So this was like the next best option. But I like how he turned out. Like, I love how he turned out. Gearbox, yeah, you know what? Dude. Yeah, I'm a little bit overdue. Perimeter sweep. Be back lickety split before you nut. Alright, crew, gotta take a perimeter sweep, commander stuff. You know, the Dark Star Empire's out there, they never rest, so unfortunately, neither can I. I just gotta quick circuit around the base. Won't take long, just a quick minute. And then, get back into some Ninja Turtle action here with City of Heroes. And looking forward to when Project Epoch finally gets off the ground. Oh, dude. It's going to be interesting. Let's just put it that way. Right. All right, Gearbox, go ahead and keep an eye on things. I'll be right back. Now we'll see you on the flip side, recruit. Hoodogi. doggy. Doggy, yeah. Doggy. Doggy, yeah. Boom, boom. Boom, boom. All right, there we go. Lock back in. Ready to do this. Hey there, Gearbox. Just got back in from that perimeter sweep, and man, I'm ready to rock and roll. Let's not waste too much time here. Yeah, it's like that. It's like that. Hey there, recruit. Hope you're having a great start to your week. Happy Monday to you. And yeah, we're just having some fun here with some City of Heroes Homecoming. So far, so good for the most part. You know, one or two, maybe a tiny handful of questionable character names. That last one, man, I don't even know what. Dude, I don't know what's wrong with some people. Really don't. Just, dude. I don't know, man. There's a saying: always believe them when they tell you who they are. And people think they got like complete until anonymity over the internet, including video games like this, MMORPGs. You'd be surprised at what they're admitting to through stuff like their character names. You do not pick a name like that lightly, just to put it that way. Like, what the? I don't know how cracked you gotta be to select a name like that. Dude, I never saw anything like that back in the day. A true story. I don't know what's going on with the world today. I don't know, man. But I digress. Hope you have a great Monday, kicking off your week here, Rebel Squadron style. Cheers, recruit, and bottoms up, who doggy. So yeah. Project Epoch, they've been working hard, and they're at a critical juncture. They got to make a decision on how to move forward with the server exactly. They got a couple, at least a couple of options on how to build the infrastructure moving forward in order to fix the problem. So hopefully they'll have this figured out by tomorrow. That'd be fantastic. No question there. We will see. So, you know what? Gearbox, go ahead and kick it on over. Yeah, I'm ready to get back to adventure here with Ninja Turtle. Yeah, Rebel Squadron style. Boom, chakalaka, boom, boom. Let's get to it. Might be time to go all ninja-like and stuff. And look, it's the elite Super Friends headquarters. True story. It's amazing how you got civilians running around, normal, everyday-looking people. And you got these freak shows scattered throughout the city. What? Weapon of mining. Oh, whoa, hello. Not good. Alright, let's go. Let's rock and roll. That's actually not too shabby right there. Monty, what's up there, dude? Did I just get a clue? Hopefully I just got a clue. Maybe not. Well, I think I helped that dude at least. So I gotta find, take out some of these random Vassal locks. Mortificator. Sounds very funky. It smells worse than sewers. So I'm gonna go with an affirmative on the very funky part. Cowbunga, dude. Time for you to take a bath. Maybe a nap. Or a nap. That should help. The smell part. Because you throw dirt on top of it and it stops the smell from his. Let's go. What are we doing? Channel grip. This dude's a little bit on the tough side. Can't seem to get that hits in, dude. Let's get this one first. Because he's a minion. Fish muffin, almost one shot. Your turn, punk. Just shoot. It looked like he was shooting something into the sky. Not sure what that was about. Unless it's just really weird changing animation. It's entirely possible. I miss emojis. 4 more basilic to go. Let's see how much damage I can do on this guy. It's a fresh attack. That may have worked a little bit better. Possibly. Maybe. Where you going? Where you going? Where you going, punk? Where you going, punk? You stinky, smelly punk. So I gotta get some rest going. You're welcome, lady dude. Yeah. Alright, he's gotta chill for a minute. Get that ninja meditation technique going. Boom, boom, shakalaka boom. Hey there, Peter. Don't go, climbing the walls or nothing. Boom, boom, check out boom. Right, 2 more left to go away, yo. What? Wait, is there no cooldown on this? Recharge time. Yeah, they removed the recharge time on this. Unless the recharge time activates later on. I don't know. I don't know what just happened. He almost bit the kicked the bucket, yo. I feel like she's supposed to be talking to me, but there's no dialogue. Very curious indeed. Officer Fields, gotta go talk to Officer Fields again. That particular mission accomplished. See what he's got for us next. Ninja jump. Yeah. Tony Cord. Dude in a nice looking suit and a briefcase. What is doing? Ow. What the what? Poncarella. Why are you bothering me? Got me an enhancement, alright. Teaching science, science technology. That one I can get rid of. What does this one do? Entangled boost, what? Immobilization abilities, which I do not have any, so it's currently quite useless to me, unfortunately. Why are you bothering me? I don't know if they followed me, if I ran into them. I'd say it's our last one. I ran into them. Boom, shackleback, boom. Good to see you made it back in one piece, Ninja Turtle. What did you find? Whoa, a note from Dr. Basilik himself? What's this about? Bot? Larry Bot is dead, unless his brother Joseph? This is getting crazier by the minute. On the other hand, at least Dr. Basilik, his goal isn't a mustache-twirling plot to destroy the charity event. On the other hand, he seems to be putting his own scientific goals, quotation marks, above the well-being of those people. This all adds up, Ninja Turtle. While you were gone, I was doing some digging and found some very odd spikes in power usage in a specific part of the sewer system. I'm betting that Joseph Bot is in there with the Vasilak, performing various experiments, and that is probably where they have the people they've already kidnapped. There's no time to lose, dude. I was made for the sewers. Let's go, let's rock and roll. Right, here's the location of the sewer system. I don't know what drove Joseph Bot to this, but it's up to you to stop it. Let's hope you can save the hostages down there just like you saved the hostages from the Hellions. I'd be careful if I were you. Walking deep into Vasilak territory. I'm going to sell these because I don't really need them as of yet, at least. Yeah, it works. That works. No, did not mean to do that. Let's go, let's rock and roll. He looks familiar. Lawrence Mansfield. Techno. What? I don't know what that's supposed to mean, so I'm not gonna. What? I got no idea, man. Alright, I gotta be careful because that one mortification dude with his zombie minion, man, he laid the smackdown on Ninja Turtle. It's like, oh, you can smell fills the sewers. It definitely isn't the smell of sewage. Probably don't want to know exactly what the smell is. Is it definitely beyond the normal sewer environment? Let's just put it that way. Yes, Ninja Turtle is an expert in that regard. The times of building cities being destroyed at the blink of an eye. Why are you attacking me? It's gonna be problematic. A little bit problematic, possible. They're doing some damage. It's really not good. On the upside, I mean, at least I can rest after every fight, so that kind of helps. Which honestly makes more sense. I have like a 3-minute cooldown on. The last city the heroes had. Three level 4 minions. Oh, I see. Alright. Okay, hey, if that cadaver's focus on the hostages, that works for me. I can do this. A lot safer from Ninja Turtle. Oh, we did for sure. Thank you, Ninja Turtle. You're very welcome, dude. Donate a pizza. I would be very appreciative. I seem kind of lost, days and confused. Defeat Joseph Bot, so we're not done yet. Gonna continue making our way through this busted up sewer. Hello. I don't want to go like sprinting headlong into a group of mobs. That would not be fun. Nice. Punkarilla, you have received your first piece of invention salvage. This can be used with more salvage and recipes to create enhancement costume pieces for $10. Learn more about the invention system. See any trainer. Copy that. That's something. Remember not to sell the stuff necessarily. Let's go. Let's rock and roll. Making our way through the series here, dude. Cowabunga. Pizza Dude's never going to find us down here. That's for sure. Pizza Dude's got 30 seconds. It's just about Metri Hash Machine. Sent me some intel on bots. It's Officer Fields. He's being powered up by something called a life machine. You need to destroy it in order to hurt him. Copy that, copy that, copy that. Life machine, that's kind of generic. He looks pretty powered up there. Fortunately, he's not going to attack me while I break his machine here. That's a relief. I really miss auto attack, like just a basic auto attack. Not like all this stuff activating. Just like, just a really basic, just whack, whack, whack. So it's nice to go on automatic sometimes. Okay, was that the only one? I thought there would be another part. Guess not. Okay. Let's get it. Let's get it. Let's get it. There, punk. We'll die here, Ninja Turtle. Dr. Vasilak's chemicals will. Dr. Vasilak will guarantee my future. I will give up anything. Do anything to make sure you don't give me my brain. Okay, we'll see about that one. Let's go, let's. Next out into Atlas Park. How? Oh, there we go. Well, unfortunately, he wasn't too crazy difficult to take down. Anticlimactic. It's the stuff he thought he was. We got some clockwork sprockets. I'm not quite ready for those. I did level up. Hey, somehow I leveled up, did not even realize it. Yeah. Boom, boom, shakalaka, boom, level 5. Which means something. I get like something. You know, whole new ability, but I get something. Oops, I did not mean to do that. Yeah. We did it, Ninja Turtle. The hostages are being taken care of right now. Joseph Bot will be sitting in prison for a very long time. And the charity event is going off as we speak. I almost feel bad for Bot. Dr. Bozolak took advantage of his fear after the Galaxy incident. But to think about how desperate Bot must have been, killing your own brother for your safety. And I'm happy we have people like you in the city, Ninja Turtle. Show us what we can be, that we can be safe in this world without having to go to such extreme measures. Well, there's also use us in the PPD too, but it's always good to have a superpowered hero to save our backs. Have our backs, rather, maybe. Be introduced to a new contact, copy that. Seraph is always trying to help out with things here in Atlas. I know you can help them out, Ninja Turtle. Just watch out for Theory. I've heard he's a little weird. And there's a scientist that works at Seraph. His name is Errant Theory. Matthew Habashi said he might be able to help regarding the situation with Arachnos in Atlas Park. I'd like for you to go talk to him, see what you can find. Copy that, and copy that. But first, I need to go train. Wow, yeah, that's way over in the opposite direction. So let's go do this. Yeah, let's go get some new ninja ability type stuff. Oh, that was close. Yeah, only a ninja could do that. Don't try that at home. What? Oh no. Oh, level 4. I can. You got this. You got this. Ninja Turtle. High stealth ability might have come in handy there. Tesla Knight is the new thing. Down, punk. There we go. Check the button. Oh my lord. Alright, first things first. Get over here. Safe and sound. Get ready for some training. Utilize some of these enhancements. Very handy dandy. The server's pretty busy. I mean, there's always people around. Priestess of Love. But and she looks like a demon. Very fitting, let's just put it that way. Captain Two-Piece. Meaning he's missing 2 pieces of his limbs? Wait, does he have any? He's got 2 peg legs and at least 1 hook for a hand. I'm not sure if that's a hand on the right arm or not. What? Wow. He's not very good at being a pirate. Might want to reconsider his career path there. What? Nope, he's got no hands, no feet. Dude, you gotta reconsider your career path here, dude. Desperately need to reconsider. I'm not sure what Leisha's up to. Going for a swim, I guess. I guess it has been pretty hot out lately. gotta cool off, you know. Anyways, oh yeah, train to a new level of power. Let's do this. By the way, you can use the monorail to get you around the city. Monorails are fun and good for the environment. You'll get 2 new enhancement slots for your powers, 15 more pieces of salvage in your salvage inventory, and your stored vault inventory, 20 more items in your auction inventory. You need 426 experience before training again. Copy that. That's going to be the question. What do I want to... I'm trying to think. Okay. Enhance recharge speed. Enhance defense. Enhance damage resistance. Reduce endurance cost. Enhance recharge speed. Enhance defense. Definitely gonna go with one of those. That's all I got 2 of them that can actually utilize. It does enhance defense, so I don't think I have to worry about the recharge speed though, because I can use it like instantaneously as far as I can tell. So I guess I'm gonna go with slice them and dice them. Not too shabby if you ask me. Twin Shot is hanging out in Atlas Park. This assassin little Spitfire, calling herself Twin Shot, has been watching you ever since you showed up in Paragon City. Now you're hearing she's been talking about you with other superpowered types in Atlas Park. Perhaps you might want to see why she's taken an interest in you. This contact has now been added to the active tab of your contact window. Okay, first things first. I cannot use that for anything. Cannot use that for anything. Oh, okay, what do we got here? DNA resume. Damage boost. Damage boost. So it's, okay, it's red, so it's the same thing as that thing. I'm gonna go with slice. Would be very helpful to boost up the damage on that. Can't use that for anything. Ooh, what's that? What's that? What's that? Improved accuracy. Awakening. The mutant gene. Within the mutant gene lies the potential to make one of your attacks more accurate. Cover that, cover that, cover that. Slice, brawl. Yeah, let's go with brawl. And then catalyst. Improved resistance. Resist damage. For deflection. Beautiful. Nice, nice, nice. Not too shabby. If you ask me, I can sell those. Battle drone. Cataclysm MK converter. Why are there so many of them? Assault bot. What's this dude? He's got a whole mess of bot minions, dude. Wow. Finally got some influence. Could make use of these. Wow, this stuff's expensive compared to the last server. Wow. Is what can I use? Accuracy. I can do that. Recharge speed. Enhance damage. So damage. Enhance recharge speed would be nice as well. Let's improve damage. I think I'm gonna pick that one up. It's like 6,000 influence, dude. That's crazy. If you can double up on these or not. I don't think so, but maybe someday I'll be able to test that out. Boom, boom, chocolate, boom. Not too shabby, if you ask me. Oh yeah, Twin Shot. Gotta go talk to Twin Shot. See why this Twin Shot is so interested in the Ninja Turtle. Oh, I remember this. I remember this character. Hey there, kiddo. I've caught sight of you recently and figured maybe you might want some buddies to hang out with. Hey there, kid. The name's Twin Shot. You can just call me Twin Shot. Wait, what? Yeah, I heard that right. Okay, copy that. Your name has been floating around out there for a bit now, but I'm hearing good things. I figured that maybe you might want to hang out at the cool kids table. So I'm going to go head over to where me and my buddies are hanging out and let them all know you're coming on over. Sound good? Yeah, I'll hang out with you guys. Do that. Cowbunga, do that. Cool, cool. So here's the Addy, where you can find us in the door code again, and stop by whenever, and I'll introduce you to all the rest. Copy that, and copy that. Yeah, twin pistols. Sounds about right. Meet the gang. Where exactly? I don't know. That's gonna be a bit of a walk. In the opposite direction. I'm very curious about it, so let's possibly maybe go check this out. I'm right on top of Recluse's Victory. I have no idea what it's talking about. Not a clue. Yeah, can't have this. Cowbung, dude. Yeah, getting a full refund on your pizza there. And I'm gonna eat it myself. Nice costume. Thank you very much. It's not really a costume though, it's kind of my actual face and stuff. Never mind. He gets it a lot. He's used to it. He's used to it. Boom, check like a boom, doggy. What? There we go. Now we're talking. Now we're talking. Sounds like the place Twin Shot told you to show up at. Find the intercom terminal to let Twin Shot know you're here. Copy that, copy that. Wow, this is quite the hangout. I'm not seeing any intercom terminal, unless that's it right there, maybe. Boom, security intercom terminal. This looks familiar. This looks like the security terminal that Twin Shot told you to use when you showed up. Large flashing words indicate that you should choose one of the buttons below the screen. Notification, you are on private property. Identify yourself at once. Inagoma. What? That kind of sounds like something Michelangelo would do to feel like just being all smart ass. My name is Ninja Turtle. Twin Shot Sammy, dude. Searching, searching. Searching. Imposter, real identity, Arachnos infiltration agent. Initiating self-destruct sequence. NT minus 5 seconds and counting. Wait, I'm not from Arachnos, I swear, I'm really Ninja Turtle. 5. Is this for real? 4. But you can't just... Through 2. Hey, wait a second, you forgot 3. 1. Step away from the terminal. Tick, 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 tick. Boom. Ow, that's not funny. Actually, that was hilarious, dude. It got me good. Oh, it should be crooked, man. Should have, yeah, should have seen that coming. Oh, wait, I kind of did. Anyways, what? Hey, how'd you going, eh? You should have seen your face. At least you didn't try to blow up the terminal the way that Flambeau did when I pulled the trigger. What was that all about, dude? Something I do to all the new guys. Keeps them on their toes. So even though I think you're cool, my buddies might think you're square, you know? Now, I've already put in a good word for you, so this should be easy. Now, let's go introduce you to them. Sounds good to me. Who's first? Let's go chat it up with Proton. This is his place we're hanging out in. So I figured he'd want to meet the person who's tromping around the place, you know? He should be around here somewhere. Oh, yeah, up on the 2nd floor. Down the hallway and up the elevators. I'll let you lead the way so you can get a good feel of the place. Indeed, do that. Cowabunga. Guess I can remove the stealth type stuff. Guess we're going up. Copy that. Boom, boom, chakalaka, boom, boom. Gotta find this Proton dude. Hey, look at, found him. Found him. Oh, hello there. You must be a Ninja Turtle. Twinshot has been talking about you. Hello, let me introduce myself. I am Proton, and I welcome you here into my lab. Might not be much, but considering my unusual circumstances, it was the best I could cobble together on short notice. Unusual circumstances, dude? Oh, that's a long story, and one that I'll be happy to share once we get to know each other a little better. Although I am looking forward to that time, currently I'm in the midst of running some very important analysis of recent data I've collected, and I need every moment I can get that affords me peace and quiet. I apologize for disturbing you, dude. Oh no, I didn't mean to imply that you were the one disturbing. Proton looks towards the direction of the new guest with a look of disappointment. I take it this is the person? Oh darn. Well, it would seem that my experiment will need to be concluded later. Then it is her, dude. Flamboyant. My dear. Well, yes, I am doing the science again. A lot of science, actually. Oh, wait a minute, hold on. Let me catch up here. Here comes Hot Pants right on cue. Hey, where are you? Are you still, like, doing science? Hey, what are you guys talking about? Oh, come on, Proddy. You know, she got the, wait for it, hospital. I will look for you later. I'm gonna know something. Oh, Jimmy Cricket. Dude. Yeah, that sounds about right. No, that's quite all right. I'm quite certain I'll be unable to get any work done for, unfortunately, a very good while. However, I do thank you for your kindness, friend. Not everyone is so understanding. Proton looks to Flambeau with a blatant smile on his face. Flambeau, have you met our new friend, Ninja Turtle? I'll talk with her so you can get back to work. Dude, you turn and talk with Flambeau. Oh, hey there, name's Flambeau, because I'm hot. Like, hot because of fire, right? It also because, well, I'm hot. I see. Don't listen to her, she's just jealous. I keep trying to tell her that the brooding emo look is so last year. That's interesting, I think, dudette. What? Where are you going, Proton? Excuse me for... Oh, come on, how am I supposed to read all this? If you'll excuse me for a moment, I need to investigate an alert I'm getting from our security system. Yeah, you keep believing that, sister. What? Where are you going, Proton? Great, way to go, twin. You just scared him away with your tough guy look again. She's probably not wrong there, twin shot. So I bet you have a lot of questions about me, don't you? Don't worry, it's natural. Most people do. Well, where do I begin? Okay, so, like, I came here to Paragon City because I felt people needed a hero, right? I knew I'm so totally a hero. Okay, so, I mean, hero win, but it's to a shot. Okay, kids, torch time is done. I'll introduce you to Dio next. He's on the top floor. Wait, what? What's happening right now? But I was just getting to... Fine. I guess that little pipsqueak is more important than hearing about how I can make fire, like, totally shoot from my hands. Well, I'm coming along, too. Oh, my Lord, dude. Like, they literally can't stop moving. They're literally like ADHD generation characters. What is happening? Wait, what? Okay, so like, let me keep telling you all the things you need to know about me. So, once I get off the bus from LA, I look around the city and try to find some hero-y things to do, right? That should have been a very easy thing to do in LA. And I'm all like, Flambeau, girl, this city's gonna melt in the palm of your hands. Because I, use fire. That's like one of my sayings. Because it's about fire and all. Okay, where was I? Oh, yeah, so I'm about to say, oh my Lord, okay, enough of this. I can only take so much. Let's go. Dude, what? Jim, I tried. That's all I got. I ain't got no more. What? I gave him the old college try there, guys. Oh, well, the road's right bad. Wow, I can't believe they did that. I guess we're going up. Oh, hey, look, it's Dio. Herb. My earthling friends, you come to make the sounds at me. My feeling is excitement at seeing immoral living earthlings. Orb, you are the friendly earthling that says Ninja Turtle. Correct, yes. Orb, Dillo makes air sounds at you in greeting. Air sounds, dude? What? Correct. Orb, I am making air sounds like an earthling so we can be friends. You are for friends with me, correct. I think the answer is yes, dude. Cowbunga? Question mark? Jubilations, or how does earthling say hot dogs? I cannot make air sounds to say my energy sign. Oh, earthlings say name, but my friends say that I am Dillo. You can bellow air and say Dillo to me too. I will say Ninja Turtle to you, and we will be happy. Correct. Is he saying we're friends now? Do that. Flaming hot, do with it. Okay, like for reals, I have no idea what this guy's ever saying, but I guess he's nice and all for Pipsqueak. Pipsqueak is like three times your size. What? Slightly shorter, but way bigger. Horb, I am from a world that not Earth, and I come to warn Earthlings of dangers. The Proton and the Twin Shot say it is too late because Shivans move faster than me. So now I say and annihilate Shivans and all existences of life signs of Shivan peoples. Horb, for Earth. Horb, you're here to help us with the Shivans, dude? Correct. We own encounters with Shivans where annihilation was given as our gift. Dilo momentarily turns his attention to Twin Shot. Horb, we'll make sounds at you in future times, the Twin Shot. Dilo resumes speaking with you. Meaning me. Not you, me, but also you, the audience, I guess so. Never mind. Where was I? So my sounds are being based to say that we now find other life clusters and give warnings to them, and I chose Earthling clusters. Your people were destroyed? Oh, that's awful, dude. Not all of my people, only in your counting of 10 and 8 of my planets were. What? I hope they got a lot of planets. Wow, okay, copy that. My people still have 3 left. I mean, 3 is better than none. I'll give them that. Oh, that's horrible, dude. Horb. Flambeau wants to make air sounds better about her person. We like to listen to her since she makes many air sounds. Let us open the breathe holes and listen to her air sounds. What? What did I just read? Actually, I think your story is more... The conversation pauses as Twin Shot comes over the intercom. Dillo appears to swell up and you feel a slight vibration in your teeth for no explicable reasons. The Twin Shot requests assistance. We must go. Wait a minute, what'd she say? What did I miss? Listen up, kids. Looks like we have some unwelcome guests at the front door. How about y'all lend me a hand? Oh, okay. I'm right there with you, dude. Cowabunga. Turn to the entrance. Copy that. All right, let's go. Dude, everybody's so freaking ADHD spastic, man. What? I guess Michelangelo would definitely fit right in. There's no doubt about that. Dude. What? Oh, that's not it. We got Ragnos here. Hello. Grim. I don't know who Grim is, but I guess they're on our side. So let's handle business. I'll take care of business. I'll take the Ragnos out of the fight. To you as a friend and protector, let us parley. Okay, guys, I got the place locked down. Who is this? Talk to Grim. I am Grim, and I come from another land. I wish to join your group so that I may guard over your safety. Why do you want to do that, dude? Fido? Dude? Is it dude or is it Fido? I guess it's still dude. I don't know. I have been chosen to bear the honor of protecting this city. I see that you are unable to defend yourselves from the Spider Lords. Well, I guess there is that. How do we know we can trust you? By tracing the silver cord of my aura. Yes, you possess inferior, different senses than I do. Then you will need to use your own judgment. Well, I guess, dude. And Twin Shot is still spazzing out. I was not done talking to him. Then it is settled. I shall choose a small area nearby and make a den. I digress. Okay, dude. Boom, boom, check like a boom. Alright, so I guess we made a new friend. What the what? Spider Lords, that's a new one. You know, I like this guy. You do? I already copied that. As long as everybody's cool with him. It's not my secret base, so I'm just passing through as far as I thought I was. I'm not really sure what's going on, but well, it turns out it was a bit more exciting than I originally planned. So, what'd you think? Do it seem like people you want to hang with? Surely, I'll think about it, dude. Yeah. Okay, same here. I need to check with the guys and see what they think about you. Well, that seems fair. Mission complete. Why don't you meet me back in Atlas in a few, and I'll let you know what they had to say. I'll see you there, dude. Yeah. Boom, boom, chakalaka. So that was interesting. And we got to face off against some of Ragnos freak shows. So, what? Meet the gang, return to contact. I guess I gotta go back to Atlas Park. Copy that. Let's go, let's rock and roll. Wee! Probably gonna want to swap this around because that's actually got some enhancements to it. Maybe, possibly. And there we go. Back to Atlas Plaza. Where'd she go? Oh, I think she's over. Yeah, this way. So she's in the exact same spot. There she is. Check the line. Well, thanks for stopping by. Everyone seemed to like your style, so they wanted me to ask if you want to join up with their team. You know, friends and all that stuff. How's that sound, kiddo? I suppose so. Hey there, kiddo. So I was thinking, you held your own pretty well with those arachnos guys storming the place last time, right? But you could always use a couple of pointers here and there. Now, I could show you a thing or two, but I'm not really a good teacher. However, I know someone who I could put you in touch with. Interested? Sure. Where do I find them, dude? At? You can find her house. Why is it always a her? We're all the male, masculine, leader, trainer type characters. Very annoying, let me tell you. Name's Miss Liberty. Oh, yeah, Miss Liberty. You may have already met her before, but the gal's pretty busy helping people out, so you may have not had a real chance to get to know her. Let her know that you're a real friend of Twin Shot, and she'll likely take some time out to chat with you. Copy that. Miss Polaris. Very see-through. High impact girl. What? Jimmy Cricket. Copy that. Hi there. I can help you with all of your training needs. I'm sorry. What was that? I'm Twin Shot's friend. She said you can give me some pointers. Cowbunga. Oh, your twin's friend. I know I've seen you around before, but I didn't know you were hanging out with her. Let me tell you something about that girl. She's got a good heart, you know. Any friend of Twin Shot is a friend of mine. What would you like me to help you with? Why do I come to trainers for leveling? A bunch of us here in Paragon City like helping other people. For instance, do you know there's a place where you can actually talk with other heroes just like you and I? I think they call it the Help Channel. But back to what I was saying. When you gain a new level of experience, you may not know how to push your powers to that new level. However, that's what we trainers help you do. We show you all the things you can do with your powers. How do I gain levels? As you perform tasks for the city, the people of Paragon City, you'll gain more and more experience. Once you've had all your fill of learning the ins and outs of crime fighting, you'll increase your security level. That's when you want to come to me or another trainer, and we'll show you how to take your powers up to the next level too. How do I know when to come to you? That's okay. This is like way old news. They're all over Paragon City. You can usually find someone in just about every district. I bet you pay a visit to Blue Steel. He's over in Kings Row, which is a short train right away. Okay, so I guess we're gonna talk to a new trainer, which will be a nice change of place. Got a long ways to go on that. No, actually I don't. No thank you. Hi, Jonas DFB team. How do I respond to that? I don't know how to respond to a tell. Hold on. I gotta figure this out. Communication. Where's communication? Chat. Tell. Comma. What? What? Tell target. Oh, target. Dude, seriously with this. Dude, this is so janky. Oh, you gotta. Oh, comma. What? Okay, dude, this is literal like computer programming. Like what? Okay. Got it. Quick chat. Apostrophe. Reply. Backspace. Okay, backspace for reply. Copy that. That's a good one right there. What am I doing? Ride the mine rail. Wait, what else do I have? That's all I got. That's all I've got. Oh, no, wait. I got this over here. I gotta go talk to this dude. I'm gonna go do that first. Yeah, I don't have time for getting into something like that. Ninja. Vanish. Aranthiery. I remember this guy. Hello, Ninja Turtle. I am Aranthiery, a scientist in the illustrious group known as Seraph. Habashi has informed me of your work to push back the chaos in the Atlas. I have some information that may prove particularly useful for you. As this is going to be something that is more important than my previous experiments, I have left my labs to work with you in the field, as they say. Shall we get to work? Matthew Habashi has informed me about what you know, which is that Arachnos has been trying to destabilize the area of Atlas. An interesting idea, to say the least, attacking the heart of a city of heroes. I've been keeping my eye on peculiar events, and I believe I know where we may be able to strike to prevent Arachnos from attaining its goal of total dominion over Atlas Park. What do you know, dude? Do you know a good pizza place around here? There has been a large gathering of Hellions in the northern parts of Argosy Industrial. The area was once the center of industrial work in Paragon, but that honor has since gone to Independence Port. The mostly empty warehouses there are now being used by the Hellions. I have deduced that it's highly possible that the Hellions are setting the stage for Arachnos to use those warehouses for some sort of invasion. I would suggest a full out attack on the Hellions to prevent this from happening. I was thinking like all out attack. You went a different route. I'm tired. Wow, yeah, it's almost hitting that 7-hour mark. Copy that. So we gotta take out some Hellions. Chalistra. Not looking at PvP. Okay, so. Alright, just making sure I got all my abilities readily available. So I cannot climb on top of this thing? I was gonna say, man, that's like, what? Right. Hey, Gearbox. Yeah, you know what? I think it's about that time. Who dog you? Alright, guys. So. Hate to say it. But, yeah, it's about that time. Gotta go ahead and start winding things down here. I'm gonna take one last look at Project Epoch, see if by any chance they've got any information up or something changed. And negatory. So about 4.5 hours into the 8-hour window that they were talking about. So by the time, go to bed, wake up, there should be some sort of progress. If they possibly they even got the server up and running. I don't know, who knows? Anything's possible. So like I said, I just want to take a look to see if maybe they're possibly doing some testing. I forgot about something. So, funny story. So, my personal YouTube account is actually, I have it subscribed to, Rebel Squadron and everything for quality control reasons. That way I can check the, when I do an upload and stuff like that, I can check, make sure everything's functioning properly, all the good stuff. I try to be thorough about it. And true story. Earlier today, I was on my personal YouTube. I scrolled down and there was this new section there that I'd never seen before. It had to do with content that you were interested in seeing, right? And the only channel in that section was my channel, Robo Squadron. It asked me the questions like, does this type of content interest you? And if so, why? So naturally I clicked yes. And then there were several options. They were all good options. I went with it's entertaining. But it's just very strange because number one, I've never seen anything like that before. Number two, the only option that popped up was my channel, Robo Squadron. It's really strange. It's as if, as far as I can tell, YouTube is just checking on people to see if they like my channel or not. Which makes me wonder what's going on. So all these, ever since the whole private WoW server thing going on, I've had a lot of like demonic like demon worshiping accounts attacking my live chat and everything. So I've had to put a lot of people on mute, block, whatever platform it is. You know, YouTube, you hide them from the channel and stuff. And I don't know. My best guess is that they were mass reporting my channel for some reason. And then YouTube's always coming after my channel. They're always looking for a reason to come after my channel. Now I got this thing popping up asking me, do you find this content entertaining? Or are you interested in this type of content? Specifically my channel. I can't make this stuff up. Like, are you kidding me with this? YouTube is something else, man. It really is. Like, if that was a normal thing, it'd be one thing. You know, if that's something that popped up on a regular basis and they had a whole list of channels, it was asking me, does this channel interest you? Does this channel interest you? This channel? No. It's like a one-time thing, apparently, and the only channel on there is my channel. It's like they made this up just to come after my channel. I don't know. It's just, if you've had that happen to you and it's asked you, hey, are you interested in this channel? And it wasn't Rebel Squadron, please let me know. I'm interested to know that. Because as far as I know, this is I've never seen it before. It's to the best of my knowledge, my channel is the one they're focused on. It's just very unusual, very strange. I don't even know, man. All right, so yeah, as expected, the Project Epoch server is still down. They're still, doing their thing, trying to make sure they get, they make the right decision. It's at a critical juncture. It's a critical decision. And, it makes sense. If I was in their shoes, I would want to make sure we made the right decision moving forward, too. Because, trust me, something like this complex, you don't want to make the wrong decision and then have to pay for it later, fixing that problem. I've been in those situations before myself for, this, that, and the other. So I completely understand. Because you don't just hit the reset button and it's not that simple, it's just not that simple. So hopefully when I wake up in the morning, hopefully there's some good news, and I would love to be able to stream it tomorrow. That'd be fun. I really think it would be fun. I'm hopeful about Project Epoch, and I can't say I'm like completely confident about it, but I am hopeful about it because these guys they seem to be very different. The way they handle this stuff is very different than the previous private servers. Much more professional, very transparent, way more information when they're communicating with the community. I mean, way more information. And they're not letting people just go all Lord of the Flies in the chat channels. They shut down the chat channels because their handful of mods that they have are completely overwhelmed with the number of people that are active in their Discord. And that's just the right way to go. You don't really have an option at that point if you want to maintain control of your Discord. But I've been around since days of dial-up and everything, and I've been in some flame wars. Yeah, some like message board, chat board, forums, flame wars. They were legendary. Let me tell you. That's why these yahoos nowadays they don't faze me because they don't know what I've been through. They don't know what I've been up against. They're very foolish for thinking that I'm somehow new to the internet. It's astonishing, man. Let me tell you. So, yeah, the developers that are running Project Epoch, they're handling it the best way they can. The best way feasible under the circumstances. They're doing it the right way. So, I'm hoping that once they get it sorted out, it'll be a good experience. I'm honestly hoping that'll be the case. because it would be nice. It'd be a fantastic change of pace, let me tell you. Yeah, they shut down the Discord channels because there were a lot of people being obscene and whatnot. And they took it seriously. They took it seriously enough to shut down the channels until they could get a handle on it. I mean, for start, dude, oh my lord, man. It's a very good question as to how exactly they're gonna handle it, because that's a lot of people, man. I've never been in a Discord server that was that busy. I mean, I can only hope that, you know, after a few weeks, maybe a couple months, something like that, hopefully the Discord, you know, settles down. You know, the tourists, they come into this, you know, come into the game, they play it, they move on. And then these people that are purposely trying to sabotage the launch of Project Epoch, hopefully they get the hint and move on once they realize that, you know, they're not going to be able to stop the server from happening. And then hopefully at that point it settles down and you get the real members of the community, the real players are active and they're behaving themselves. Because I'm pretty sure they banned somebody. Somebody said something and it was completely, it was obscene, but these previous private servers wouldn't consider it obscene, but it was obscene. And that person, their message disappeared and their account disappeared. Their account was gone, like straight up gone. Which means that, I mean, they were just gone. They were gone from the Discord, the Project Epoch Discord. I'm taking that as a really good sign. I'm hoping that wasn't just like some fluke or whatever the case may be. I'm hoping that's a really good sign of what to expect from these guys. Because if it is, that's fantastic. So we'll see here, guys. That's why I'm staying on top of this, because there is potential in this server for it to be, well, a lot better than any of the other ones. I'm talking about the standards, the moral community standards, not necessarily talking about the gameplay. Dude, just got to keep that spark up alive, you know. But in the meantime, had a lot of fun with City of Heroes. Made a very unexpected character. I was gonna go one direction with it. I kept the shield aspect. Still made it a shield character, but I went a completely different direction with him. So that's pretty cool. I'm really enjoying it though. And I don't know how much City of Heroes I'm gonna play, but I am looking forward to it when I do play it. We'll see how tomorrow goes. Fingers crossed. Fingers crossed. I'm really hoping to be able to get into the Epoch server tomorrow. Really hoping. So we'll see if that happens or not. And yeah, it's like that. So I appreciate you guys kicking off your week, Rebel Squadron style. Hope you had a great Monday. And yeah, I'll definitely be streaming tomorrow. If I don't see you, have a great rest of your week. And for those that are willing and able to, interested in contributing to the war effort against the Dark Star Empire to help me, take out the Nemesis once and for all. The Buy Me a Coffee link is in the video description in live chat. If you're willing and able to help, every little bit helps, and it's very much appreciated. So, all right, guys. Galaxy's a crazy place. Good stuff happening, bad stuff happening, crazy stuff happening. Shit, crazy, man. Stuff happening I just could not even have imagined. Even just a few years ago, like 5 years ago, it would have been like unthinkable. Now it's like it's unpredictable. Unimaginable, unpredictable stuff. It's just like it's become so commonplace. Like every day it's like, wow, okay, didn't see that coming. And then you just keep on going, living your life, It's like, what? What the what? Super great, man. So point being though, keep your head on a swivel, watch your six. I mean, dude, there's this something happened yesterday. It was either earlier today or yesterday. Violent attack here in the United States. I forget what state I was in. Violent attack, completely uncalled for, unwarranted. couple of people ganged up on, and dude, you don't know. You don't know. So head on to Watcher 6. If there's any jankiness going on, you give serious consideration to vacating the area. Let's just put it that way. Even in the United States of America, stuff happens. So, yeah, take care of yourself. Just as importantly, take care of each other. And yeah, keep on keeping on. All right, guys. Let's get that. So, all right, Gearbox. I'm gonna hand it on over to you. Go ahead and finish winding things down. Make sure nighttime perimeter watch is going strong. Definitely looking for. No, it's not. Don't. Yeah, you're about to get blocked from the channel there, because that type of retardation is. It's not funny. It's just stupid. It's not funny. It's just stupid. It's amazing how people think this stale joke is joke. And it's somehow funny. Like Jimmy McCray, you kidding me with this? He's not the first one. Alright, guys. Yeah, it's like that, so. You guys have a night. Good night. God bless. And, well, with that said, see you in the canteen, recruit. It's the Robo Squadron out. Alright, take it away, Gearbox. It's all yours, good buddy. Who doggy?
Interference detected. Attempting to boost signal strength. Will attempt to re-establish contact. Signal corrupted. Attempting to rebuild holocomma matrix. Transmission signal lost. Status of commander unknown.